Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Snort, snort.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And the sparks never fade away. I want it all again. And we taste like the sweetest sin.
Okay? Fair enough. All right.
And the sparks. And the sparks. And the sparks never fade away. I want it all again. And it tastes like the sweetest sin. Drinking it. When you explode over me.
What do? I'll tell you what you do. You stay healthy. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
And I be running fast. I be running fast. Yeah, I be rolling on the weekend. Cause wretched girls freaking out, talking loud, breaking laws. She's gonna make it through the yard though. She got me greased through the cop course, talking fast, section right hoses. Bitch knows it, half roses, hard courage, back at me. Bring the scrollies, sitting close to the first base. She got me rolling at a fast pace and got a solution for a peace deal. She got real, she got me, she got least to the point that she got feelings and I care about it, about me. She says she needs a lift, I say she needs a gift. I said she's feeling me. She says she got higher. This is how I want it. This is how I want it to be. This is how I want it. This is how I want it to feel. And you got me thinking.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Oh, I got my feelings. Yeah. And you got me wondering. Oh, if only we lost it. We lost it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Can everyone wish my botnickers a happy B-Day?
All the shit I have got me growing bad, got me growing bad. It's all the shit we got, all the shit we got now. rolling fast. Got me rolling fast. So the shit I have, all the shit I have, got me growing bad. Got me growing bad. So the shit we got, all the shit we got now. Feels, heels, thrills, kisses, real feeling. I notice how you got my attention fast. Kiss good night, heartbeat races. I don't even wanna know what you're gonna do. Cause if it's something about your body, I'ma do it too.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You got me rolling fast. Got me rolling fast, rolling fast. Got me rolling fast, rolling fast. Got me rolling fast, rolling. And you got me thinking, oh, all I got's my feelings. Yeah, and you got me wondering, oh, if only we lost it, we lost it. Got me rolling fast, got me rolling fast. So the shit I have, all the shit I have, got me growing bad, got me growing bad. So the shit we got, all the shit we got now, rolling fast, got me rolling fast. So the shit I
Miserable.
have, all the
Just miserable.
got me growing bad, got me growing bad. So the shit we got, all the shit we got now, 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 we got now.
Alive and well in Israel. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Oh shit! Here we go. Now for you. Come home. Gee, is not gonna be in love with Amy Hedgehog, or is he gonna try to match it to that girl from the fucking other 3D Sonic game? Has a bestiality sex in this game. Whoa! Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days.
La 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 la.
Bestiality.
Listen to my beautiful sister.
It's what Sonic's all
La
about
la 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 la.
these days. Fuck is Sonic. He's back to sell more games, yeah. Whatever happened to Sonic 4? I don't think anyone knows. The project was probably canceled. Here we go. Now for you.
Stop this! Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the pre-stream podcast. Today is Friday. Friday. Everyone partying on a Friday. Welcome. It is episode 16, I believe. I say I believe because every day I just guess. I don't actually take the extra time or initiative to do any research on my own show. I just guess. So I think today is episode 16 of the pre-stream podcast. It very well could be like the 40th episode, but I just don't bother with it. I just guess, and, cool. You know. I shoot from the hip, which is very ineffective. You waste a lot of ammo that way, but it's how I've been doing stuff for my whole life. Today is 8 days until Christmas, and what I will do today is I'll begin the countdown to Christmas.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I know you guys are excited. Christmas is one of the best times of the year. Festive fun, whether it's gathering with friends and family, whether it's food, whether it's presents, or whether you're alone, you eat by yourself, and you spend a lot of money on others and you get nothing for yourself. Whatever it may be, it's still one of the best times of the year, right? And now, excuse me. And now, with only 8 days left until Christmas, now the hustle and the bustle begins. This is the last weekend before Christmas, which means now everyone is in turbo mode. Everyone outside is going around at fast speeds, not paying any attention to anyone around them, or, you know, possibly even, you know, usually on their cell phones like this, as they move around trying to do stuff. And they're just constantly barreling into things, you know, driving off the roads into the sides of buildings and crashing through your front lawns. And, you know, you gotta be careful around this time of year. You know, some of them, you know, a little bit a little bit extra holiday festive fun, if you know what I mean, as they're out there doing their thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
If you work in retail, if you work in the restaurant industry, if you work in the service industry. Special delivery! Special delivery! What do I do? What do I do? Okay. If you work in retail, if you work in the restaurant industry, if you work in the service industry, it's very busy out there. It's very crazy. In fact, it's likely one of the worst times of the year for you. And I apologize in advance for the people you will probably have to deal with today. What I will say is if you are going out yourself and you're not in those industries, but you are going to partake, if you're going to partake into any of those things today, if you're going to eat out, if you're going to go buying something at a retail store, or, you know, any other service industry job, do you have interaction with a human today? I would ask to be nice. Please be nice to the people who you see today. Understand, likely they are overworked, they are underpaid, and this is a very stressful time of the year for them. Okay, please understand that. Maybe be extra nice to them. Maybe if you're going out to eat today, give a little bit of an extra tip, right? If you're going to a retail store, only strike the worker 2 to 3 times instead of the usual 4 or 5 that you would. I don't have money to do it. 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 You know, you gotta be nice to people around you. If everyone just went out there with the mentality of, oh, I know this is one of the most stressful times of the year, let's be a little nice today. Think about how much of a better day it would be, right? But people instead go out there thinking, me, self-centered, selfish. I got stuff to do today. I got presents I got to buy. I got to do this and that. And I'm miserable. And I don't have money. And I'm angry at the world. And fuck, you know, drunk Uncle Ned is coming this week. And I hate smelling his fucking shoes. Because he never fucking, you know, changes his shoes. They stink. And the whole house is going to smell like that. And you just focus on the negative instead of the positive. And then what's the point of the season, right? Seriously. What's the point of the season if you're going to be a jerk? If you're going to be a humbug, if you're going to be a Scrooge, if you're going to be a Grinch, right? You're going to be the Bumble before he learned to bounce. What's the point? The Bumble before his teeth were removed, right? Come on. This is not what this time of the year is about. So please just be nice to everyone around you, all right? If you can. If you can't, then, you know, I don't blame you. But please do your best to be conscious of everything going around and, you know, with 8 days till Christmas, right? The countdown begins. Everyone's going crazy. You know, just be conscious and be nice. That's all I have to say about that, right? I usually try to be extra nice to people around me if I can around this time of year. All right. So with that being said, the festive fun continues here on my streams, obviously. The festiveness behind me, right? But as of last night, something happened. All right? Something very exciting happened. And I just want to tell you guys about it this morning because when this happened last night, not a lot of people were aware. Well, Forza Horizon 5 finished last night. And that's actually not what I was going to talk about, but it did end last night, just so everyone knows. So for those of you who've been like waiting for me to stop playing that game, it's done. Okay? Huzzah. Because some of you have literally complained the entire time I played it and said that you didn't like it. So no more racing. Racing now goes on the shelf for another 7 years. Till the next racing game comes out. But what actually happened last night is I finally had opportunity to sit down before my late stream and to look at all the games you guys had nominated in the last 2 weeks for the upcoming Christmas Marathon event. For those who don't know, the Christmas Marathon event is taking place this coming Thursday, December 23rd. It'll be all day long here on the stream, a marathon event. The way it works is I'll be here all day long in festive attire. I have multiple Christmas sweaters as well as a Christmas t-shirt. I don't know if I'll be wearing all of those during the event, but I'll be wearing some of them. I'll be drinking a variety of Christmas cordials and liqueurs. I can tell you I'm probably going to be drinking eggnog.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Maybe some
Help
hard
me,
liquor.
Derek.
I'm not sure yet. I think they have it at
SOS.
the liquor store.
Look here, look, listen.
I'm actually really hoping they have some kind of a holiday whiskey or something like that. I don't think I'm going to be getting beer this year. Usually I drink beer during the Christmas event, and what ends up happening is I get bloated and I don't feel good. Like, drinking beer all day is not a good idea. It's full of carbs and fills your stomach. It makes you feel kind of crappy. So I actually don't think I want the beer. I think I might just sip upon something a little bit harder. I'll just drink slower, okay? Now, what will actually be happening during the Christmas Marathon event? Number one, I'll be playing games, okay? And you guys have been nominating games over the last
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
play during the Christmas
Ain't no
event.
such things
And
as
I
halfway
don't care
whales.
that we're nominating games. It was all of you, the regular viewers who come to the streams every day. It was open nominations that was on my channel page. A community post was made where you guys were able to nominate games. And I took a look, and there was, I believe, over 100 games nominated. I'm not even kidding. Like, it looks like there was like 80-something posts. And therefore, like, with every post, there was at least like a game nominated, and some were like 2 or 3 games. So there are quite a lot of nominations this year, okay? What I did is I shuffled those together to see what were the most nominated games. Essentially, games that were nominated 2 or 3 times each, which was really all it was. It was some games were nominated 2 or 3 times each, and they made it into a final poll. All right? So, right now, the final poll is now live. It went live last night, and you can vote. Same place. You go to DSP Gaming, the main channel page, community tab. There's a post with 5 games that you could vote on. The games are as follows. You ready? Actually, and what I'll do is I'll actually refresh the poll. So, here are the games that you guys can vote for based on your nominations for the Christmas Marathon event. Portal 2. That's right, the first-person puzzle platformer game from Valve. Where it actually became a co-op game. If you so wanted to make it a co-op game, you didn't have to play it co-op, but it was actually fun as a co-op game from way back when, 10 years ago, something like that. Dead by Daylight. That is the survival game where you team up with other human survivors against a creature, supernatural killer, stalking you. And over the years, they've tweaked the game many times and added many new killers and locations to the game. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Do I ever have to say anything about this game? Do you guys know about this? Maybe you've heard about this game before. I've heard that the game actually has been maybe re-released a few times. So maybe you've had opportunity to hear about this game, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. But the interesting thing about that for me,
thanks to Jubbity for joining the hate army.
When it was a new release, I did a full-on completionist run of Skyrim that took me some 2 months to get through at the time. I never touched the game again. I never, in the last decade that this game has been out, ever went back and played any of the Skyrim re-releases. So, interesting that people now have nominated it for the Christmas event. In fact, I was thinking, like, what is the latest version? I don't even know what the latest version is. I'm assuming maybe there's an Xbox Series X version
Dark
that
Dave's
looks really
fault.
good. Shantae, the half-genie hero.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
In the hood, $80,000 house, $1 million neck west side gun.
Shantae, the half-genie hero. Now, this game, I believe, is a side-scrolling platformer from, like, back in the day. I believe that this game originally was, like, a Game Boy Advance game or something like that. And then they had a ridiculous amount of sequels over time. I don't know which version Half-Genie Hero is. But I've never played any of them. At all. I have zero exposure to this franchise. Okay? Or Resident Evil 4. I don't know anything about that one. Never heard of it. Alright, Resident Evil 4 is interesting, and here's why. I've only played it once ever. Actually, when it was a new release back in the day, I actually played it on the GameCube. But I only got through maybe like the first 2-3 hours of the game. I never really got too far into it. And then many years later, I bought the Resident Evil 6 complete collection when it came out. It was the collector's edition of Resident Evil 6. Actually came with the digital versions of all of the Resident Evil franchise, like up to that time that you could get. So it was like Resident Evil, if I remember correctly, it was like 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. It came with all of them up to that point in a big like anthology. Okay, and eventually I did play it. What it was the HD version. I believe it was the Xbox 360 version. Don't get me wrong. Maybe it was PS3, but I think it was the Xbox 360 version that I played. But this was a very long time ago. In fact, I'd be curious if you guys could go back in time and find the original Resident Evil 4 playthrough and tell me what I played it on and when I played it, because I remember it being very long ago. Okay? Now, since then, I don't think they re-released it. I think, like, if I have the digital rights to Resident Evil 4, likely I could just re-download it. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't really remember how I played it. I don't think it was a physical disc. I'm pretty sure it was a digital code associated with my Xbox Live account. And if that's the case, maybe I could just re-download it and play it again. Okay. But anyway, what a variety of games. Think about that. Portal 2, a first-person puzzle game. Dead by Daylight, a co-op survival game.
I didn't know that.
With tons of horror elements. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, open-world RPG medieval style. Shantae Half-Genie Hero, a action platformer. And Resident Evil 4, a third-person over-the-shoulder survival horror game, right? So, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp in your face. I'm really sorry. I burped right in the penguin's face. Excuse me. Interesting variety of games for sure. All right. Now, just so you guys know, the poll went live last night right before my late stream. So it was around 14 or so hours ago. As of this morning, over 1,000 people have already voted. Wow. It's funny to me because when I used to do polls, on my forums, thekingofhate.com, on Twitter, these different places I would do polls. It was like pulling teeth trying to get people to vote. It really was. Like, sometimes I'd be like, okay, guys, this is really important. Vote, because this is going to determine important stuff. And then I get almost no votes, and then people would complain about the results, and I'd be like, well, you should have voted, right? It seems like ever since I started using my channel page this year, this community tab on DSP Gaming, I get a ton of responses, which is good. Obviously, I'm very happy about that. What it means is that this channel, my channel, DSP Gaming, has way more engagement than like anything else that I use, including all my social media and everything. You know what I mean? Like, I get more engagement just directly on the page. 14 hours, over 1,000 responses is really good. Okay? Now, keep in mind, the poll just started. All right? With the poll just starting, it's going to run all week, and there's potential this poll could completely change or flip on its head. Definitely. I mean, only the first 14 hours. A lot of people maybe didn't even check out the page yet today. They didn't even know the poll exists. All right? Now, a couple of things about the poll. Number one, you got to be very careful because you can only vote once. Okay?
Do you want
Some
to
people
play
I think
the
are like,
fucking
oh,
game?
I like this game. Click. Okay, now let me vote for oh. It's not multiple choice. I used to do multiple choice polls on my forums, but my forums had that capability. YouTube doesn't. You can only vote once. So please understand that. Don't go crazy and click on something like, oh, or what do they call that? Impulse. Impulse click. Okay, now let me click for this. Oh, shit. Okay? That's number one. Number two, the way the poll's going to work
Dave's fault.
is that out of the games that are listed there, okay, out of the games that are listed there,
Super Hound's
5,
fault.
2 will guaranteed to be played on the marathon, okay? Because the way the marathon's going to work is that it's going to be a variety of stuff, and I was doing the math in my head. I said I should have time for at least 3 games during the marathon. Maybe 4,
There's
depending
a sick
on how time permits,
motherfucker on the
but at
internet
least
called
3.
Super
Now, there's
Hound,
another
whatever the
game
fuck
which we're
this
gonna talk
idiot's
about in a
name
moment
is.
that's guaranteed to be in the marathon already. So that leaves 2 open spots, okay? So people are voting, and right now, just so you guys know some perspective, and by the way, like I said, this could completely change. This is only within the first 14 hours. Shantae, Half Genie Hero, currently has 8% of the vote. So it's the underdog. Definitely the underdog.
From PayPal.
Portal 2 is currently next to last with 13% of the vote.
Thanks,
Okay.
Derek. I appreciate
Dead by
that.
Daylight is right in the middle of the pack. Currently has about 19%.
I don't have
of
money
the
to do
of
it.
the
I
vote.
don't have money to do it. I
Okay.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Then
it. I
coming
don't have
up
money to do it. I don't have
in
money to do it. I don't have
second
money to do
place,
it.
Standings. Resident Evil 4. 25% of the vote. So 1/4 of the people who voted so far want to see Resident Evil 4. And then, the number 1 game by a pretty big margin, 34% of the vote, is currently with the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Now, I'll be honest with you, that's a little shocking to me, because people had been telling me that they wanted me to do another open world RPG style playthrough, okay? But people had been telling me that maybe they wanted to see me do Fallout 3 with all the DLCs, similarly to how I just did New Vegas over the summer. And plus Fallout 3 apparently is completely optimized for Xbox Series X and runs at full 60 frames and looks good, okay? Or people had also been saying, we want to see you play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. You've never done a playthrough of Oblivion. You started one years ago, dropped it after like 10, 12 hours. We'd like to see you actually go back and fully play Oblivion. So if you were going to tell me people were going to nominate and vote for an open world Bethesda-style RPG game, I thought it would have been one of those two. It actually confuses me a little bit that you guys nominated and are now actually voting in droves for Skyrim, okay? I'm not disappointed. I haven't played Skyrim in 10 years. So if we play Skyrim at Christmas and we get a good, hour and a half, 2 hours into it, and you guys are enjoying it, and this is something that you potentially want to see me actually fully do in 2022, excuse me, I would not be opposed to doing it. I just hope that people understand that if I start up with Skyrim, I could potentially play it over the course of January if you guys wanted to see that. But there's no way I could continue to play it in February. February has so many ridiculous amount of new releases that essentially what would happen is Skyrim would have to go on hold while I play all those new releases, and then we could come back to Skyrim at a later date. But I would be very happy to play an optimized version of Skyrim with you guys during January on the Xbox Series X. Seriously, running at full 60 frames, all the tweaks and things they've added over the years. Didn't they just recently add like a fishing update and stuff like that? I think so. Okay, Hank Duma has the deets. Hank, thank you for being on top of the deets today. He says, you last played Resident Evil 4 in March of 2014, good lord, almost 8 years ago, on the Xbox 360. So that was back when I was still in Connecticut, before I'd even moved out here. And yes, it was the HD version on the Xbox 360. And if I'm remembering correctly, I did not own the disc. I think it was digital. Because if I'm remembering correctly, when you bought Resident Evil 6, you got the physical disc, but you got all the codes. So if that's the case, I could easily re-download Resident Evil 4 and play it again on the Xbox Series X. Now, I'm curious. I'm very curious about this. Did they optimize it? Did they optimize the game to run really well on the Xbox Series X? And if they did, that would be fucking cool. Imagine Resident Evil 4 in 60 frames. That would be exciting, I actually think. I'm like turning on my Xbox Series X right now because I actually want to see if I have the digital rights to download this game again. Yeah. So, with all this stuff going on, with the Christmas event, here's the exciting thing about the Christmas event. This is why I like doing it every year. What ends up happening is people ask for stuff, and I always check the stuff out.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Those playthroughs end up turning into full-on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Full-on stuff that I end up doing. And, oh, God. I'm looking at all my digital games. Holy fuck, I got a lot. Look at all this. There's Ori and the Blind Forest. Wow, here's the games from the launch of the Xbox One. Crimson Dragon, which was actually Panzer Dragoon. Zoo Tycoon. Killer Instinct. The digital version of Dead Space. Dead Rising 2. For some reason, I'm not actually seeing. I have King of Fighters 98 digitally. I don't even know how I got that because I don't remember buying it.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
I'm not seeing Resident Evil on here. Which is odd because I almost swear to God it was a digital game. But I don't see it. Huh. I see all kinds of shit. But I don't see Resident Evil.
What do I do?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Well, shit.
What do I do?
Okay. Well.
What do I do?
There's a little bit of a monkey wrench into things, right? I don't know if it would actually be. I don't think it's on Game Pass, right? I doubt it.
What do I do?
Resident Evil 7 is on Game Pass.
What do I do?
All right. I'm just curious, like, where is it available? Here's the store.
What do I do?
I really hope it's available, because clicking on store, nothing's happening. What the fuck? That's not good. Maybe I should try to restart my console. Restart the console.
What do I do?
The store won't open. It just sits there and doesn't open. That's fucking weird, because the Game Pass opened, but not the store.
What do I do?
It's not good. Anyway. The interesting thing about the Christmas event is that sometimes these become full playthrough, right? And I can tell you, if I redo Resident Evil 4, and if I redo Skyrim, I definitely see those as having potential of becoming full playthroughs, right? In fact, I don't even see why they wouldn't. The question is, would I play them in January? Right? I could. That could be some of my content for January, which would probably be pretty cool, right? Now the store's opening. It was glitched. Okay, here we go. Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil 4. Oh!
Look
$8.
at them.
That's not
Look
bad.
at them.
Currently at a 60% discount.
You gotta be kidding.
Or you could buy the trilogy, which is Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 for $20. I would probably just get 4. However, it doesn't mention anything about being optimized, so it probably just runs at the standard 30 frames like the original that I played 8 years ago.
I need that money. I really do. I
Now,
need
wait
that
a
money.
minute. I gotta
in my
try
bills.
Skyrim, right? I gotta try this. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's on Game Pass. Oh, sweet. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Game Pass installed.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to
And
do
it's
it. I don't
special
have money to
edition
do it.
as
I
well.
don't have money to do
What
it.
just happened? Skyrimmy. No, I don't want Skyrimmy. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. Now, if you want the anniversary upgrade, that's $30. Okay? So I could play Elder Scrolls completely free on Game Pass, optimized for the Xbox Series X and S, running at 60 frames per second for free. Or I could spend $30 to fish. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I take that back. If you already have the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition, okay, you can buy the upgrade to Anniversary Edition for $16. Yeah, it's a discount. It's only $30 if you don't have the base game. See that? So I guess what we'll have to do is think about it over the course of this week. Does it really matter? Do the Anniversary Edition changes matter much that you guys would want to see that and I would spend $16 for it? Or should I just do the base game, right? I guess we'll have to see. But anyway, so that's the early voting. The early voting is Skyrim is in the huge lead. And Resident Evil 4 is currently in second place, also by a huge margin. The third place game is Dead by Daylight. So, guaranteed, as long as the poll doesn't change, which it might. Like I said, the poll's only been live for 14 hours. There's high potential that poll could change over the course of this week. The first 2 games will be played for sure during the Christmas Marathon event. And there's high potential, if they go well, that they will actually become full playthroughs, maybe even in the month of January. That'll be something for me to do during January until the big releases hit in February. Okay? Pretty cool. Actually gives me something to do in January, so I'm happy about that. Now, the other side of this equation is that it was not just the common viewers who had nominated games. It was also channel members, people who are actually members of this channel, who support this channel every month with their subscription. Okay, and I appreciate that, guys. Thank you to everyone who's a member of the channel. Remember, we do have a goal for this month we're trying to reach. We're way far away from it, but maybe we'll see a rallying this Christmas week of people becoming members, which would be great if we did, to make that retrospective marathon event happen in January. Okay, just throwing that out there. So, members nominated games. I believe there were 35 or so different games nominated by actual channel members. Okay, so I went through all of them. And originally, the way it was going to work is, look at the games that were nominated more than once. Those get into a poll, and the members will vote on the poll. Ladies and gentlemen, only one game was nominated more than once. Every other game was nominated only a single time for some odd reason. I don't know why no one nominated games more than once, but it was so weird to me. I was very confused. But anyway, the game that was nominated more than once, and therefore, this game, by default, without any poll, will be played during the Christmas Marathon event, is The Forest. What? The Forest. Now, I don't even know what the game was. I was talking with people in my stream chat this morning about it. Apparently, The Forest is a game that plays kind of like Minecraft, but not really. It's basically a survival game where you have to craft and try to stay alive in a forest. You're lost in a forest. And apparently, for what I'm to understand, the game is very strong horror element. And the game actually has, at points, really occult, creepy shit, sometimes even full-on nudity, as cannibals are running at you balls first, trying to eat you. Merry Christmas, everybody. If I could get down on my
No, I'm
hands
not
and knees and
saying
say
that
thank
maybe
you and
this is
still
a
be on
bad
camera,
game or whatever.
I
I'm
would
just
do it.
saying, usually when I think of Christmas, I think of festive fun, family, friends, a warm meal like the roast beast or a turkey or ham, a nicely trimmed tree with beautiful lights, shining silver and gold ornaments, presents underneath, children dancing around singing Christmas carols on Christmas morning, Christmas cordials. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of traditional Santa Claus coming on his sleigh, bringing happiness and joy to the people all around the world. Usually, when I think of Christmas, I don't really associate that with surviving in a forest with naked cannibals running at me, trying to eat me. Typically, that's not the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe the second or third thing that comes to mind. Usually not the first thing that comes to mind when I'm thinking Christmas. So I'm a little confused as to how this kind of came into people's minds to nominate for the Christmas Marathon event. All right. Now, as for that game, I actually don't think that the Forest is available on Xbox. It's not. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, it's a movie. There's a movie called The Forest? What the fuck? 2016. A young woman in search of her missing sister plunges her into a dark world where angry spirits drive people to suicide. Oh god, it's the Japanese Suicide Forest. They made a movie about this? Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
He didn't die.
3 out of 5 stars. Rated PG-13. Sounds shitty. So The Forest is not on the Xbox Series X to play. I actually heard it's on the PlayStation 4 and therefore PlayStation 5. Excuse me. I'd have to confirm about that. I'd have to you know, actually boot up my PS5, which I haven't done in a while. And actually, I don't think I'm doing all week. So I guess what I have to do is probably, a couple days before the Christmas Marathon. This week, I'll have to boot up my PS5 one night and plug it and see, you know, is it on there? How much does it cost and everything? Okay. So, we'll see. But yeah, so The Forest is going to be played as well as whatever 2 games are the highest voted in that poll. So please go vote. And be careful when you vote. You can only vote once. The possibility there may be a 4th game, because here's how the Christmas Marathon is going to work. There'll be a nice festive intro. I'll be drinking. Of course, you'll see my first set of holiday attire. And we'll pick one of the games. We'll play for probably about an hour, hour and a half. Depending on what game. Because if it's a game you guys are really into, maybe we'll play it longer. Then we'll probably take a brief break. Talk a little bit. Play the second game. Then after the second game, I'm going to do Feasting with the King. Where we're actually going to have a full meal together. And there's going to be 3 different cuisines available. And by the way, the poll for that will be live soon. I'm going to let first you guys vote for the games over the weekend. And then probably Monday, I'm going to put up the second poll, which is going to be for the type of food that we eat on Feasting with the King together on Thursday. Okay? So the cuisine options are as follows. Filipino food, Thai food, Vietnamese food. All 3 kinds have unique dishes that I'd like to try during this event. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm going to order the food live at the very beginning of that holiday marathon event with all of you. We'll order some food. And then when it shows up, we're going to eat it together, have a full meal, a Feasting with the King, live here during the Christmas Marathon event. It should be really exciting. And then I figure after that, Kagame says he just checked. The Force is on PS4 for $20. Thank you for checking, Kagame. I appreciate that. That's what we're going to do then. Okay. So, I got distracted. So, that'll be fun. And then after we do Feasting with the King, there's time for another game, which will be another hour and a half or so. And then at the very end, the tail end of the Christmas Marathon event, the last thing we actually do before I adjourn is going to be a holiday-themed DSP Tries It, where I'm going to have not 1, but 2 different festive items. Okay? 2 different festive items that I'll be trying during the event. And then the kind of conclusion of the event. Now, so you heard what I just said, right? Intro, where we order food, do kind of a pre-stream. Then a first game for an hour and a half. Another game for an hour and a half. So already we're 4 or 5 hours in. Eating, that's an hour. Another game, and then the DSP Tries It. That's already 8 hours. That's why I'm saying probably it's only going to be 3 games this year because we have so much other stuff going on during it. It's probably only going to be 3 games. Some years I've done 5, 6, 7 games, but this year, because of the format of the event, it's a little different. So that's awesome. And I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are here. If you can make it here, I really hope that you guys will be able to be here on Thursday. If not, don't worry. I always record the entire event and upload it to the channel so you can watch it later as your own Christmas special. But I feel like it'll be something very exciting to do, and the reason that I do it on the 23rd is because I realize many of you will be very busy with your own family and friends for the actual Christmas holiday on Christmas Eve, the 24th, as well as the 25th. That's why I do it early, so you can actually be with me for a cool festive Christmas vibe, okay? It should be a great time. I'm really excited for this. I hope you guys will be here on Thursday if you can, all right? So, that's the deal. That's what's going on right now. I hope that sounds great for you guys. I will keep you guys informed on the results of the poll going on DSP Gaming on the community tab. And then on Monday, like I said, we'll set up the next poll, which will be for the cuisine, and we'll go from there. Sounds good? Now, let's talk about the streaming schedule for the weekend because, ladies and gentlemen, as I just announced, we finished Forza Horizon 5 last night, all right? A game that I really liked as a chill game, but man, it really didn't catch on this time. When I played Forza Horizon 3 and 4, I think people were really looking for a variety of games, and they liked the fact that it was a chill vibe game. This time around, the entire time I played Forza 5, people were like, why are you playing this game? Can you play another game? There's all these other games you're playing. You're not finished yet. Can you play those? Can you play different? Can you play Halo? Can you do this? Can you do that? Like, everyone was asking for something else. Okay? And therefore, I kind of felt like every time I booted the game, people were disappointed, which sucks. Like, it's a really good game. In my opinion, definitely one of the best games of the year. Forza Horizon 5, it is. But it's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone likes racing / driving. Not everyone's into the car culture. I'm personally not. I still like the game. And I just feel like the timing of the release this year was a little weird because previously when Forza Horizon games came out, it was usually like the end of the year. Like it was the last game of the year and people were, oh, okay, I got extended time to play it because there's really nothing else going on. This year, just look at all the shit I'm doing. I'm in the middle of the GTA trilogy, right? I'm trying to make a push to finish Lost Judgment, which we've been playing for 3 effing months, right? We're in the midst of Halo Infinite. Usually the end of the year, you don't get any high-profile games. We've got Halo Infinite that we're playing right now. And at the same time all that's going on, there's all these other games that people have wanted me to kind of jump into recently that I just haven't had a chance to. So you see what I'm saying? Like, essentially, this game normally would be, oh, here's a game to fill dead time at the end of the year because there's nothing going on. This year, there's really no dead time to fill. It's actually, when we played Forza Horizon 5, it was delaying other stuff you guys wanted to see. So I kind of felt like it was almost like the redheaded stepchild of the games that I was playing right now. It was like, oh, we're playing this again? Oh, man, well. And the truth is, the support for the game was not great. What I was doing was a special thing where whoever was the top tipper of every night that I played it would get to pick the car that I would drive the next week. Some weeks, the person would be the top tipper of like a $10 tip and wouldn't even pick a car. They're like, screw, I don't care. Wow. Last night, the finale of Forza Horizon 5 was good. I raised $9. $9 on the stream. Yes, the finale of a playthrough got $9. I don't think anyone really cared about Forza 5 at this point. So anyway, it was a good game. Likely you're going to hear about it in my Game of the Year awards because it's such a good game. But at the same time, I get it. It is what it is. It's over. Okay. Let's talk about today. Today will be a very exciting day because we're continuing on with Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition on the first stream. Today what I'm going to do, my goal for the stream, is to try to do side content fun that I've kind of avoided for the whole playthrough. If you've actually been following the playthrough, I primarily did all the main story missions, and then immediately I dove headfirst right into the business missions, trying to unlock all the businesses to take over the map and raise money, yada, yada, yada. The reason you need to do that is because it's required once you take over in a business, you unlock the end of the game. So I kind of focused on that for like 2 straight streams, and guess what?
No. It sounds nothing like
I unlocked the end of the game. I got the phone call that last stream. It was like, oh, you can now go to the Printworks to initial like the final missions. I was like, oh shit. Like, I really turboed through this. I didn't expect it to get through it that fast. Now, there's a lot of stuff that I've kind of ignored. For example, I didn't do the fire engine missions. I didn't do the ambulance missions. I didn't do the vigilante missions. I didn't do the assassination missions. Okay? There's a lot I didn't do. And those missions can lead to really good bonuses and boons and buffs or whatever you want to call them. And in addition to that, actually, I did do, what mission did I do? I did one of the missions because I have more health, right? Which mission did I do to get the health? What mission did I do to get the health? How am I having a brain fart? I can't remember it. I know I did a mission to get me extra health, but that's all I remember. The pizza mission. That's why I can't remember, because it's unique. The pizza delivery mission. That's right. That's what I did. Thank you, guys. Okay. So today we're going to do the stuff I didn't do, that I've completely ignored and neglected up to now. All right? That's going to be one of the focuses. Now, will that take the whole stream? I don't know. Now, there's Love Fist missions for the band Love Fist that I haven't done any of those yet. There's still 2 other optional businesses that I need to buy, and then there's actually missions to do for those businesses. There's a lot to do in the game, and by the way, a lot of these you get rewarded with achievements and stuff when you do them too. So I could literally rush and probably finish Vice City today, but I don't see the reason to. I'm having a great time with the game. You guys are too. Why are we rushing through it? Instead, let's do some of the meaningful content of the game. It's optional, but it's still meaningful, right? So that's going to be my focus today, is to do that stuff. And by the way, I think what'll be fun is, while I'm doing that stuff, all the money will be raised at the businesses, so I can be driving around collecting the money a few times, and then I should have enough to buy the final businesses. Like Golden Culture said, oh, you should do the Malibu Club. The Malibu Club is 120,000. I have like 60. I need to do other stuff to gather enough money to buy the Malibu Club, so this will be a good way to kill time while we're doing that, you see? So it should be a fun stream. I'm looking forward to today. It's going to be a good one. A lot of interaction, I'm sure, as I'm doing this optional stuff. And, of course, a lot of fails and a lot of silliness. So it'll be a good time, okay? Tonight's late stream is going to be a very special one. The late stream tonight is my Friday Night Fights late night Street Fighter stream that I do once a week. But this week, there's a twist. Here it is. This is the twist. That's not the twist. What is that? This is the twist. The twist this week is that I'm going to be using a new controller. Wow. A new controller during my Friday Night Fights session. Oh my God, I'm reflecting the street in your face. Here, let me aim it up so it doesn't reflect the street in your face. A new controller. This is the Hori fighting game. No, the Hori Fighting Stick Alpha, designed exclusively for the Xbox Series X. Okay? So, here's the deal. There's a little bit of a story behind this. We've been playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection on the PlayStation 4 and then PlayStation 5 for the last year, ever since it came out in early 2018. So about 3.5, almost 4 years we've been playing this collection. I play it every week, once a week. We play old school Street Fighter. It's a good time. The reason I like doing that is because it gives me nostalgia. It makes me feel like it's back in the day when I used to go to arcades every Friday night and play against the local competition. You know, that old school vibe. And I love doing it. I'm very good at the older Street Fighter games. Probably the only games I'm actually good at. And you guys really seem to enjoy me going back and playing that every week, okay? Now, over the years, the collection has gotten worse and worse. The connections get worse. There's less people playing it. And sadly, there's a group of trolls who follow me around to troll the shit out of me and basically ruin the experience for everyone trying to play by finding glitches and bugs with the game that make it so that you can't even play online. Like this, there's a guy, he'll go into a lobby I'm in on purpose. He'll stalk me. And then when it's his turn to play, he'll glitch the game and it completely craps out. And no one can advance. The whole lobby's crapped out. And you might say, well, why don't you just kick him from the lobby? Because you can't. Why don't you just block him so you don't have to play him again? Because you can't. The game is so unfinished, like literally unfinished, it doesn't have common features that other fighting games have to stop that kind of behavior. So once they're in that lobby, it's ruined for everyone. You have to find another lobby to play in. So every week, it's like, oh, it's time to play Street Fighter. Well, I could have played 50 matches, but instead I played 20 because half the time we were trying to fucking, you know, avoid these assholes. So just hypothetically, a couple weeks ago, I was talking on this very podcast, and I was like, you know, I wonder what would happen if we played it on the Xbox instead of the PlayStation version of the game. Do you think that there'd be different players, like a different player base with different levels of competition? Do you think the trolls would still be there? Maybe we could avoid them, etc., etc. Surprisingly enough, okay, people were interested in seeing this, and someone donated the Xbox version of the 30th Anniversary Collection to me. So last week we tried it with this controller. And I would say it wasn't all bad. This controller was quite good. Actually, I would say the charge characters I was able to play with fairly reasonably with this controller. But there were two major shortcomings. The first is I couldn't do the 360 grabs almost at all. For certain characters like Zangief and T-Hawk, who I used to be able to play with, basically they're unplayable. Also, any move that means 3 buttons together, like Zangief's spinning clothesline, is almost unusable because there's no shortcut in this game. I know this sounds really stupid. There's no shortcut in this game to make it 1 button click does 3 buttons. Even though every other freaking Street Fighter version ever to be put on console has that shortcut, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection doesn't because the collection is terrible and Digital Eclipse did an awful job with it. It's the name of the game developer who made it. So, I was able to play it, and by the way, the competition was different. There were different people playing. There were a few quite good people, but there was a couple people who were just kind of learning the game. You could tell that they weren't masters or whatever, but it was a good mix. In fact, a couple fans of mine who are usually on my streams were there, and we played together for the first time, and it was actually nice. But, essentially, it was pretty mixed. Having that controller basically nerfed my ability to play the game at a high level. There were certain characters who I love playing with, like Cammy, couldn't do her flipping throw anymore, couldn't do the chicken wing with Fei Long, couldn't do any of the Tiger Knee motion moves, couldn't consistently get Shoryukens, couldn't consistently get 360s, and it's a trade-off. So it was still good, and I said basically what I would consider doing is alternate between the two versions so that we get variety. Maybe one week if we're playing on one version we can't find anyone switch to the other. One thing that was interesting, I went and I was able to get ranked matches. I went to the ranked matches mode and was able to find people both in Super Turbo and Third Strike. I was like shocked that people were still playing the ranked mode on the Xbox. They don't play it on PlayStation anymore. If you search, you can't find anyone. But I was getting people. I was like, I can't believe it. We're doing ranked matches in this game after how many years? Okay? So anyway, that stream went down. And then all of a sudden, I get an email one morning. A fan of mine purchased this joystick. I didn't ask for it. I didn't even hint at wanting a joystick for the Xbox. A fan buys it for me as a Christmas present. Thank you so much. And again, I'm not going to give the shout out their name or nothing because they don't want to, because they're afraid of being harassed online, which I understand. Thank you so much to the fan who did that. It's so awesome. Okay? So tonight we're going to try out this joystick. This is the brand new one they just made for Xbox Series X. It's literally a new product. Okay? We're going to test it live. We're going to see how it works. I'm very excited for this. And now maybe I could actually play with every character to full potential because I'll be able to charge 3 buttons. I'll be able to do the 360 motions and everything. Okay? Sounds good? Thank you guys so much. It's going to be a fun stream. I hope you'll be here tonight for this. It's going to be a good one. Shit. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fair enough. On my chair. All right. Okay. And by the way, I have to plug in my headphones. Plug in my headphones to the joystick, and I'll test that and see if it works. If not, I can just use my receiver. But anyway, neither here nor there. Should be a good time. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay? Tomorrow, we're continuing on with the Halo Infinite campaign. Now, all the reports for Halo Infinite said the campaign was 12 to 15 hours long. I'm currently 12 hours into the game. I haven't even gotten to the final part of the map yet. Okay? Now, admittedly, I've taken my time with this playthrough. I've explored a lot, done a lot of the side content, and there's been a lot of fan interactions that have delayed the length of the playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I talk with you guys, I update the leaderboard. Delays progress. At the same time, I'm really having fun with it. I think the campaign's outstanding. It's actually quite challenging. There's parts that have kicked my ass over and over, and I've had fun trying to overcome them. I really like this campaign. So I'm excited tomorrow to see how far we get. Now, I don't know if we'll beat it tomorrow or not. I think it's bullshit. I actually think this playthrough will probably be like 18 hours for me from the rate that I'm going. I'm thinking we're going to get to that last area, start exploring. That'll be the stream. And then the finale stream will be coming up maybe on Monday. Okay? So, if that is the case, great. But let's see how it goes tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow night, the King of Fighters 15 second beta. There's a second beta available for King of Fighters 15. The original one was about a month ago. And I played it. I played with all the characters. I played with Chris, Shermie, Yashiro, Kyo, Iori, and Chizuru, Kogura. So I played with all 6 characters there. It was interesting. I liked it, and I was like, wow, I'd like to play more, and the beta was over like this. It was only like 2.5 days, so there was almost no time to really play it. So people desired to play it again, and therefore they're releasing a new beta, and I'm going to be playing it Saturday night. All new characters this time, by the way. All new characters. So I'm very excited to try these out. Should be interesting. Then on Sunday, more Vice City. Maybe the conclusion of Vice City, depending on how today goes. I don't know. But more Vice City Sunday. And then Sunday night will be Halo Infinite multiplayer. Awesome. Monday. Likely Monday will be the conclusion of Halo Infinite campaign. I don't foresee myself beating it tomorrow, but I could be wrong. So it's either going to be Halo Infinite campaign, all right, or something else, depending. Monday night, okay, is kind of up in the air because normally Monday night would have been Lost Judgment. But here's the thing. If Halo Infinite campaign is Monday during the day, then I will play Lost Judgment Monday night as the late stream. But what if I beat Halo Infinite tomorrow? Then Monday, I'm going to be doing Lost Judgment as the main gameplay stream. And you might be saying, why the frick are you doing that? Because I want to beat the game, and I'm in the middle of this long side content that's taking so long. If I play it like only 2 to 4 hours a week, I will never complete the game. I've been playing this in September, and I love the game. It's one of my favorite games of 2021, but I need to put more time into it, and if I don't invest the time, I'll never beat the game, and it'll all be for nothing. So we really don't know what's happening on Monday because we have to see what happens tomorrow with the Halo Infinite campaign. That'll determine what happens on Monday. And then Tuesday also is kind of up in the air. Maybe if we play Halo Infinite on the main stream on Monday, we do a late night stream on Monday of Lost Judgment, and then a main stream of Lost Judgment on Tuesday, and Tuesday night's more Halo. In fact, I'm almost feeling that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be Vice City and Street Fighter today. It's going to be Halo campaign and the King of Fighters beta tomorrow. It's going to be Vice City and Halo multiplayer on Sunday. It's going to be the conclusion of the Halo campaign and some Lost Judgment Monday night. It's going to be a main stream of Lost Judgment and the multiplayer of Halo Tuesday night. I'm off from Wednesday, so I'm no streaming on Wednesday, but I'm going to be getting stuff for all week. On Thursday, it's the Christmas Marathon event, which will be very exciting. On Friday, it's going to be my Christmas Eve edition of Ask the King, where it's a Q&A show, so please post up your questions by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat. The more questions I get, the better the show is, so please do that. And that's only going to be one stream because that night I'm going to be spending time with my wife to celebrate the holiday. On Christmas Day, Saturday, I'm not going to be here. It's going to be a day off for me, so I hope that you all have a great Christmas. And then I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be back. To play games. There you have it. I'm all gabbed out. The only news story today to talk about is that Tencent, the Chinese game
company, shut the fuck up.
Turtle Rock Studios, the company
Shut
that
up.
made Back 4 Blood as well
Jesus
as the original
fuck.
Game.
We seriously won't shut their mouths.
Okay, let's do shout-outs. I really have nothing to say about that. Let's do shout-outs. So we start off with the YouTube side of things. Pinocchio did a 99-cent super chat earlier. Thank you, Pinocchio. Andre the DJ became a member for 7 months, re-upping his support, and he says, I thought you could use some. Thank you so much, Andre the DJ. Yes, I could use more support. I'm curious how many members we'll be at by the end of the stream. Sarah Barclay became a new member of the channel. Thank you, Sarah, for the channel support. Welcome. Jack Barstoll did a $5 super chat and asks, he says, I'm a newer fan. I was watching old videos. Whatever happened to your BMW? Was there something wrong with it? I thought they were reliable. Actually, in regards to my BMW, I always had a piece of crap car for most of my life. A piece of garbage. When I first started out, I was driving my parents' beat-up Ford Taurus from 1992. Then, when I finally had enough money to buy a car, I bought a 2002 Pontiac Grand Am. That looked nice. It had nice looks to it. And it was a lemon. It was a piece of dog shit. The car had so many problems. Leaking, transmission fluid. I had to redo the transmission once, which was basically the entire cost of the car. The brakes kept going. It was a really crappy car. And I drove it everywhere. I drove it to Street Fighter tournaments all across the country. One time I drove all the way down from Connecticut, all the way down to like fucking Virginia and shit. The car sucked, but it was mine, right? So I had that car all the way until 2014. Now in 2012. I got confused there. In 2012, something interesting happened. I was making good money for the first time in my life. I was a full-time YouTuber back then, whose channel was very hot. You remember, back in 2014 when I put out gameplay videos. 2014, I keep saying. It's 2012. Back in 2012 when I put out gameplay videos. It didn't even matter what game it was. I would get tens of thousands of views on like the first 10 videos of any playthrough, which essentially would make me, no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of dollars every game I ever played. That's how profitable YouTube was back in the day, just with ad revenue. It was insane. So I was rolling in dough at that time. Not gonna lie, I was. And because of that, I was like, why am I driving this piece of shit Grand Am? it's falling apart. By then, it was almost a decade that I had owned the thing. And it was really falling apart. It was actually starting to leak oil everywhere. And the window was busted. It sucked into the door and wouldn't go up anymore. It was like getting stuck and shit. And I was like, this car's on its last legs. This thing is just having so many issues. And at the time, I was like, I want a new car. Now, there's many things I could have done. I could have bought a car outright. I could have leased a car. I could have went to various different things. Here's the truth of the matter. I wanted a new car that I didn't want to have to do any work on it, because that Grand Am had been such a lemon to me. I had so many times I had to take it to the shop, have things redone from the ground up. I paid for that car, no exaggeration, probably 3 times. Since I bought it on repairs, I kept rebuying it with the cost of repairs. Okay? So finally, when 2012 hit, I wanted to get a car that, number 1, was going to be ultra reliable. Number 2, was not going to cost me any money for maintenance. And number 3, something that was just easy to do and get and not have to do a lot of work. So, I'm not kidding you. About 5 minutes away from where I lived in Connecticut was a BMW dealership. It was like right down the street, right around the corner. And one day I drove in there and I said, my car is a piece of dog shit. It's falling apart. In your lot, it's leaking. I need to get rid of this and I need a new car. And so they showed me all their models or whatever. And at that time, I didn't want to go crazy. I didn't want to get a high-end BMW because I didn't know anything about the cars, actually. I really didn't. I just walked in saying, I need a car. Really stupid, right? And by the way, I knew I wasn't going to buy a BMW. Too expensive, but I wanted to lease one. I want to see, what if I get a BMW for a couple of years and I like it, and then maybe I'll buy it outright after that, or, keep the lease, extend the lease. I just want to try it out and see what it's like to have a car like this. I've never had a car like this before in my life, okay? So, I got like a low-end BMW. It certainly wasn't a high. It was like a lower-end model with base features and stuff. And I leased it for about 2.5 years, I want to say. It wasn't 3. It was like 2 or 2.5 years. And over that time period, there were things I liked about the BMW, things I didn't. What I liked about it was it had the best brakes of any car I've ever driven. You could stop on a dime if you needed to. Okay? And obviously, BMWs look nice. They have a nice leather interior and everything. It's a very nice car. Very nice looking car. But it also had a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. Like a built-in GPS into the dashboard. What the fuck do I need a screen installed in the front of my car for, right? A moonroof. What the fuck is a moonroof? Oh man, let me tell you how many times in my life up to that point, I was just sitting in my car at night, and I was leaning back and saying, man, I just really wish I could stare at the moon right now. It would just enhance my car experience if I could stare at the moon. If I had a hole right here in my ceiling of my car. But anyway, the point I'm making is, the BMW was a nice car, but it was very expensive, all right? And it had all these features I didn't need, okay? The real reason that I wanted the BMW was because it has full maintenance. When you lease a BMW, everything with that car is covered. If you have an issue, oil needs to be changed. Oh, the car's having issues, the brakes or something. You just take it into the dealership. They deal with it free, completely free. It's included in your lease payment. And then you get a loaner as well. So if the car ever broke down or had an issue, I get another car in the meantime, and then I get my car back, okay? So that's why I did that, okay? I did it for about 2 years, 2.5 years. Then what happened was, I still had about 6 months left on my lease, but I was leaving Connecticut. I was moving out here to Washington State. I personally didn't want the BMW anymore, because after having it for 2 years, I liked the car, but I realized it was too expensive for what I was getting. I wasn't using the features in the car that were causing it to be expensive. Hell, I barely even drive. I fucking work from home all day, right?
I need that money.
So
I really
wanted
do.
to get
I
rid
need
of
that money to pay my bills.
My intention was to trade in the car early and get a different car when I moved out.
I don't have money to do it.
When I went there, I was shocked.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Huh? Yeah, you have 6 months left on your lease. So if you just want to trade the car in early, pay us for the whole 6 months, but give us the car now. And I was like, that doesn't sound like it's beneficial to me. That sounds like I'm getting ripped off. So they said, we'll cut you
no,
deal.
you didn't, you motherfucking
Get a
piece
new
of shit
lease on a
cocksucker.
new BMW.
Mark
Okay,
my
new car
fucking words.
for another 3 years.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find
And
out
what we
who
will
the
do
fuck you are.
is we will waive
You
all of your
motherfucker.
6 months of remaining
You
lease on
are
the previous
fucked.
BMW.
Let this be noticed.
And you'll
live
have a
on
new
the
BMW
internet.
for the next
You're
3
fucked.
years.
And you are done.
Probably one of the worst decisions I made, but I made it because I was like, I just didn't, at that point, I was spending so much money to move. I didn't have a ridiculous amount of money to now drop to pay off the lease. So I was like, I guess it just makes sense to do this. I don't even want to get into the details because it was a big rigmarole. There was all this drama to get the car out here. When it got out here, the fucking plates were screwed up. I didn't want to get into it. But I was stuck with a BMW for 3 effing years while I lived out here. Did I use any of the features of it? No. By the way,
The Ziggy Piggy
during those 3 years, a lot of things changed. This was the YouTube apocalypse. My channel fell out of prominence on YouTube. I started making way less money. I couldn't afford the goddamn thing anymore. It was so expensive. I was paying so much money a month for a car where I wasn't using the features that made it expensive. Okay? So it's finally, when that lease ran out, which was, I believe, I want to say it
They
was
said,
like
Phil, you know, we
April
contribute to you,
of
but it always seems like it's a
2017.
black hole. Because it always seems like no matter
Something
how
like
much you
that.
contribute,
Yeah,
you're always
I
still
drove
having
to
problems.
Seattle,
You're always still in
which
debt,
is the
and
closest
nothing's getting better.
BMW dealership.
I
I agree
agree
with
with
difference.
you.
When I lived in Connecticut, the BMW dealership was down the street, 5 minutes away. Here, where I live in Washington, it's like an hour away. Okay? So I finally drove all the way down to fucking downtown Seattle, and I said, take this fucking car away. I don't want it. Take it. And I tossed it at them, and they caught it. Like 5 guys came out, and they were very burly guys. They caught the car. I got rid of it, and I ended up getting a much more reasonable, you know, mid-range car. Not a low end, not a high end. I mean, mid-range, reasonable, compact car. Makes a lot more sense. It doesn't have any of these ridiculous gratuitous features. I'm currently paying it off. I'll own it within another, I think, 2 years, 1 year. I don't even know. I'm not paying any attention to it. I'll own it soon. And I like the car a lot. I have no complaints. And so I haven't had a BMW now almost 5 years. It's that far in the past. So if you're watching old videos, you see me talk about a BMW, that's like 5 years ago. Okay? Hope that answers your question. B-Boy Cyclone became a member for 8 months in a row and says, Phil, have you heard of new jobbies? No. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. Have a Merry Christmas. Thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. Cracker Jacks also re-upped his membership for 4 months. Says, Merry Christmas to the chat. Thank you, Cracker Jacks, for the channel support. Son Robin did a super chat. He says, we don't want to see side quests, to be honest. Well, that's too bad, because that's what I'm doing today. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. He says, leasing is for chumps. Buy it or don't if you can. Here's, I do feel that there's a benefit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do. Excuse me. Like a baby. To smash my chest and burp. I do feel there's a benefit to leasing if you're someone who is in a situation.
Stop this!
For example, my situation, where I didn't know
I want to take this from Phil.
how much income I was going to be making or whatever. For example, when I first got that BMW, what if, I decided to buy it? The payments would have been much higher, by the way, if I'd bought it versus leasing it. And what if I committed to a payment that at that time I could afford, but what if in 2-3 years, all of a sudden, I'm making way less money on YouTube, and how do I afford it? Because I locked into that payment, I can't afford it anymore. And that's actually exactly what happened. Is the first BMW lease that I did was about 2 years, and I could afford it the whole time. Then I got into a new 3-year lease, and a year into it, I couldn't afford it anymore. But I was, you know, basically paying as little as I possibly can, nickel and diamond, to pay it off. So imagine if I had not leased it, but had bought it and was locked into a like even higher payment, and now I'm screwed, right? Now I repossessed a car and shit. That would not have been good. So I feel like if you're in a situation where right now you can afford something, but you don't know long-term how your life's going to go, leasing makes sense. I also feel that leasing makes sense if you're the kind of person who, I'll be honest, makes a lot of money and doesn't want to be stuck with a car for a long term. What if you just like having new cars? Because you have a lot of money to blow, right? So lease a car and every 2 years trade and get a new car, right? Yeah. That's not me, though. That's definitely not me. The car I'm driving right now, I'll be driving till it blows up. I mean that, too. Like, the car I have now, I've been driving it since early 2017. So, we're almost at a 5-year mark. I'll probably be driving the car until it explodes. Hopefully, I won't be in it when it explodes. Kevin... Oh, I already answered that. Death MTL Dude did a $2 super chat. In hindsight, all new cars now have screens built in. Well, some do, not all of them. But you're right, like more technology is adopting that and stuff. Personally, I don't even really make use of it. Like my current car has a screen. Doesn't have a GPS or anything installed in it. But the screen, you know, if you're playing music in your car or whatever, the radio, it'll go. Barely even use it. You know, I don't even fuck around. I get in my car to drive places. I get out of my car. I don't fuck around in my car, you know. Okay, so now let's take a look. How many members do we have this morning? Did we get any new members? How are we looking at the member count? We'll be very excited if the member count went up this morning. So we started 314, and we got a bunch of people.
Blah 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 blah.
Just so you guys know, I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Yeah, just so you guys know, the highest we ever had was 334. So we got a ways to go to get back and retie the highest we've ever had. But thank you, at least for the new membership. A couple more super chats came in. Andrew did a super chat. He's right. We don't want to see the side quest. But it's very unfortunate because that's what the stream is today. So tough. And then Chicken Man did a super chat. He says, I lease for free repairs. I got sick of repair cars. That is correct. That is actually one of the biggest benefits of leasing, is that you are not responsible at all for the cost of maintenance or repairs on that car. It's all included in your lease agreement. So if something goes wrong, you take it in, they do it, and you get a loaner as well during that time frame when they're repairing it. When you buy a car, you get a warranty that's limited, and depending on what car you buy and where you buy it from,
alive and well in Israel,
will last a certain amount of time. But then it expires. So for example, on my current car, the warranty was only good, I want to say it was 2 or 3 years, and now it's done. And I have to pay for everything myself. If something goes wrong with that car, I have to pay for repairs or whatever myself. Which is frustrating because you don't want to pay for repairs, you know? Fuck this. I'm already paying for the car. Why am I also paying to repair the car? But the good news is, like I said, it'll be paid off in a year or two, tops. And then I won't have the car payment anymore, so. Okay. On the tips side of things today, hair in my mouth. Rob on Wheels is the first tipper of the day. $4.20 tip, and he says, I'm watching your Halo playthrough. It's the most I've actually seen you move around in any first-person shooter. It's so much easier if you keep moving. I'm just saying.
Now, this shocks me.
It's constant motion. It's very weird because in previous Halos, you didn't
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
That kind of maneuverability. You could jump. You could strafe. You could run. You could take cover. And that was about it. In this one, because of the grappling hook, there's also a dodge that I've barely used. And there's a shield that I never used. But the grappling hook makes the game so maneuverable compared to previous Halo games. It doesn't feel like you're really playing classic Halo anymore. But then you are. It's really neat. I like the game a lot. I really think that they did a great job with this game, making it feel modern, but also retaining the feel of the classics as well. It's the best of both worlds. It really is. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Lich Girl asked, can I parallel park? Yes. In fact, here's the good thing about modern cars. They all have backup cameras now. So things that used to be very difficult to do are actually not difficult at all anymore. And are very easy to do. So parallel parking used to be, oh my God, I can't judge. Now there's a camera that shows you literally with lines and everything how close you are. Parallel parking is no longer a challenge. It's very easy to do with the backup camera, at least in my experience. Some cars actually have a built-in parallel parking feature where the car will actually use sensors and cameras to do it for you, which is kind of neat. I don't have that, though. Okay. Money Creature did a super chat. It says, do you not see the fine print on the lease? I thought you had a business degree. My advice on not getting swindled by shady deal. Any advice by not getting swindled by shady dealers. When I first got the BMW, right, I had no idea what my life was going to bring. I'm just being honest. Remember, it was 2012. I had only been doing content creation on YouTube full time for 1 year, and that 1 year was insane. 2011 into early 2012, that's the most money I will ever make in a short period of time. Never in my life will I ever make that much money ever again. The ad revenue on YouTube was flowing like a fucking golden river. It really was. I felt like fucking.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something
ridiculous,
constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore
and
it,
that happening, I didn't know
you're an idiot.
what was going to happen with my life at all. I didn't know if I was going to continue to make that level of money or not. That's why I leased rather than buying. And no, you're right. Did I absolutely positively read every piece of the contract? No, I didn't. Admittedly. I knew that there was actually like a fee to cancel. I didn't know it was pay the whole thing, but I knew that there was a fee to cancel your lease or whatever. So.
Do you
But
want
that's
to
neither
play
here
the
nor there,
fucking
right? Like,
game?
it doesn't really matter. It's all in the past now. Now I understand how car leases work. Now, in regards to not getting swindled by a shady dealer, that's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. Because I don't know if there's even a dealer out there who isn't going to at least tell you some half-truths to try to get you to sign on the dotted line. Seriously. Like, I remember when I first got this lease with this guy, it was like a really good relationship and everything. And then I remember when I went to trade it back in and they were like, you got to pay this, you got to pay that. I'm like, what the fuck, really? And then he was like, oh, don't worry. We'll just get you a new lease. This will be so good. We'll get you in another car. And he promised me the world. He did. He promised me the world. He basically said, this car is going to arrive on this date out there. You're going to have it right away. All the work will be done for you. It will not be a big deal at all. And literally, like, it was all lies. The car showed up way late than it was supposed to. Instead of getting me a car from a dealership out here, which would have benefited me, because if I had a dealership out here to work with, I would have contact with the dealership and say, here's what I need for maintenance. The guy literally shipped a car from Connecticut across the country.
Like someone had too much
so
chili
he
at
would get
Wendy's.
the credit for it. So he got paid on a lease that he knew he would never, ever have to follow up on ever again, because the car's on the other end of the country. How am I going to bother him for a problem, right? So I ended up getting a car from Connecticut instead of a car from Washington State. And then when I actually called dealerships out here, they were like, what are you talking about? You don't, that's not our car. Seriously. So finally, when the lease was over, I had to work with this dealership for like 2 months to get them to accept it. Because they were like, that's not our car. What are you going to do? You going to ship it back to Connecticut? I'm like, no. No, I'm definitely not doing that. I'll just leave the car on your lot and say, go fuck yourself. I don't care. I'm not shipping the car back to Connecticut. Okay. And then also when it showed up, the plates were screwed up. Again, I don't want to go into the massive details, but these guys, Card Lots will promise you the world so that you will sign and they make a big commission on it. And then the follow-up is pretty bad. Pretty disastrously bad follow-up with any of these guys, quite frankly. But it's like that almost with every car dealership. I didn't have an amazing experience with my current car either. The guy was nice when I bought it, and then immediately after, no follow-up, not even checking to see if the car was good. There was one point when it was time to bring it in for maintenance, and it was actually included. And I called, and they were like, yeah, well, just so you know, there's like a 2-month wait list. What? Yeah, because it's included, there's a 2-month wait list for you to get an oil change. 2 months you want me to wait to get my oil change? Yes. Oh, I'll just go fucking get it done Jiffy Lube then. Anyway, let's continue. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat and says, lease worse for credit if you run out money
It really
each
is
month.
trash.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. I have no idea. What the hell? Lease worse for credit if you run out money each month. Kevin, happy holidays, sir. Okay. All right, guys. So that's about it. Anything else? I don't see. No, I think we've done all the shout-outs. Thank you guys for a great pre-stream. We're now going to jump into Vice. Oh, misclick. We're going to go into Vice City. We're going to do some optional fun stuff. And we're going to have a good time today. Sound good? I hope that sounds good. All right. Remember, vote on the game you want to see or games you want to see for the Christmas Marathon event. I'm very excited to see what happens and if these turn into full playthroughs or not. Colored Pencils did a super chat. Didn't Macy's screw you with furniture? Yes, they double charged me essentially. Or they undercharged me, telling me that I paid the whole thing and then they charged me more. It's salespeople, man. Sometimes salespeople who are commission-based
Special delivery.
will do whatever they can to get ahead of it.
Special delivery.
Not everyone, by the way. Just so you understand. It's not every person. It's just some people just are not the most scrupulous, I think it would be called. Yeah. So, in a nutshell, when I came out here, I bought furniture for the house. I went to a Macy's furniture store, and they had a lot of nice stuff. I ended up buying a ton of stuff there. The couch for the living room, the dining room set, as well as the old love seat that used to be here in the office until I got rid of it 2 years ago. And when I went to buy it all, the guy says, all right, I'm going to put together the final pricing for you, and you can approve it or whatever and pay for it today. And then what we're going to do is put stuff on order, because not everything was available right away. If I remember correctly, I think the dining room set, no, the couch was available right away. The dining room set, I had to wait like a week. And then the love seat for this office, I had to wait like,
What the hell are you talking
if
about?
I remember correctly, like 2 months or something crazy like that. I really liked the love seat, but it took a while to show up. Okay? So the guy, on the day of purchase, the guy brings me the whole contract and says, here's your final price. Here's broken down the cost of each item. Here's your final price. How are you going to pay for this today? Blah, blah. I signed, I approve. Here's the credit card. Put it all on there. Done. Okay? Couch shows up within like a day. Awesome couch. Love it. Dining room set shows up within like a week. Awesome dining room set. Absolutely love it. Gotta wait a month or two. All of a sudden, 2 months later, I get a ginormous charge on my credit card. The hell? What is this? From Macy's. Right? So, of course, I call. Oh, that's the love seat. What do you mean that's the love seat?
What
That's
do
the
I
cost
do?
of the love seat. It's coming this week. It just shipped. But wait a minute. I was in the store. I have a piece of paper in front of me. I saved the receipt. This was the price of everything included. He even broke it down. He charged me for it that day. I paid for this 2 months ago. Why are you charging me for the love seat 2 months later? Oh, well, no, that didn't include the cost of the love seat. But what are you talking about? I have it in front of me. The salesman told me, oh, well, we don't know what he told you. That was wrong. This is the cost of the love seat. So I called my credit card company. I disputed it with them. I sent them the evidence. They argued with Macy's for about 2 months. And then after that, the credit card company contacted me and said, there's no way we can win this one. Because it's he said, she said. You know, the salesman is going to argue that they told you you were going to get billed extra money later for the love seat. You're going to say you weren't. And if this was like a smaller charge, maybe we could have wrote it off, but this is a big one. It was like, it's a lot of money for this love seat. So they fucked me, basically. And I couldn't believe it because I thought the credit card company would have my back, and they didn't. They actually shot it down and said, no, because this is literally he said, she said, and there's no way to prove what you're saying because we weren't there. You know, you recorded the conversation, but no one does, right? So I got screwed. How much was it for the love seat? I actually don't remember. For some reason in my head, I'm remembering like $700, but it could be wrong. I could be completely, I mean, this was so long ago, dude. This was like 8 years ago. I don't fucking remember actually. But I think that's what, and that's ridiculous. Like, that's way too expensive for the love seat. Because I remember what he had said. He had said, because you're buying so much today, we have these package discounts. So because you're buying a full-on sectional couch, a dining room set, and the love seat, there's discounts involved, and that's why you're getting this group price. In essence, he lied. In essence, there was no group price. He just didn't charge me for the love seat, and then they billed me 2 months later. He lied. He's a fucking asshole. Okay. All right, guys. Let's end the pre-stream. Let's start with Vice City. Let's play about an hour of Vice City. Okay?
Blah 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 blah.
Shout out to Inmate Elvis, who became a channel member. Thank you, Inmate Elvis, for the membership. What's up, Habib Gaming? How you doing? So I believe we should now be up to 317? No, 316. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a very generous tip from Cracker Jacks.
How dumb they are.
Give me $30 and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you very much, Cracker Jacks. This is a very generous tip. That gets a good start to the stream today. And I'm happy to see that you must have resolved the issue with tipping. This is, like I said, something that sadly a lot of people were going through. in the last month or two
Meow.
with Stream Elements, and I'm glad that that got resolved. And thank you so much for the support, and happy holidays to you and your family as well. Why would this leaderboard, why is it jumping around like that? Here we go. John Storm said, did I ever go back to the Macy's and have a word with the manager there? Oh, yeah, here's what I did. I went back, and I went to the Macy's. I stormed, first of all, as you know, I'm a very manly man. So I didn't just go back. I stormed it. I kicked the front glass doors as hard as I could inwards. They shattered into a million pieces.
What do I do?
Big projectiles shooting all over the store. So all the salespeople had to hit the floor to dodge the glass shards as my rage impaled the store. Okay? I screamed at the top of my lungs, I demand to see the manager. Oh, and everyone immediately emptied their bowels, defecated in their pants. They were so afraid of me. Okay? So then the manager came up. Oh, sir, what is it? Don't hurt me. And so immediately when the manager walked up, I punched him straight in the face, caved his face in, whoop, went right to the hospital. That was it for him. So immediately I set the example so everyone would know what was going on. And then I found the salesperson who had lied to me. Okay? And what I did was, he was an elderly man, by the way, an older guy, much older guy. I'd argue probably in his 60s or something like that. And what I did is I grabbed him by the neck, and I lifted him up with one hand like this, because I'm so much stronger, so powerful. I lifted him up with one hand, and he dangled like a rag doll from my hand. And I said, you piece of garbage. So you ripped me off, and now I send you to the nether realm. And my hand ignited, and his entire body went up in flames.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
And he turned into a flaming skeleton, and I banished him to the nether realm. Of course, that's what happened. Either that, or I just decided to never go back to the store that scammed me because I realized if you go and complain, nothing will happen. They're going to laugh at you and say, oh, well, you have no proof of what you're saying, and you'll never get any money back, so why waste your time? Instead, you just don't go back to that place of business that scammed you, and you make sure that people know that you can get scammed at certain places, right? Right? No, I walked in with a sledgehammer and started spinning and just knocked everything down around me, destroying all the products in the store. Oh, my revenge is complete. What did you think happened? Yikes, I swear people just really have a flair for the dramatic. They really want to believe that this stuff, you know. Anyway. Okay. Kevin Bernstein did another super chase. I hope that's not true. If true, that's you're a horrible person, horrible story. It's not true. If you can believe it, I don't have the ability to banish people to the nether realm by just lifting them above my head with one arm. It's just not possible. At least for me. Maybe Scorpion can do it. I don't know. What it is, I walked into the store, alright? And I immediately threw out my sword and said, get over here! And I speared the salesman. I pulled him towards me. Come here! And I grabbed him. I did a 7-hit combo. I said, uppercut. And then I jumped and I punched and I teleported, juggled him from behind. Okay, no. What are you talking about, man? People are ridiculous. Okay. What's up, Guts? How you doing? Hello, Habib Gaming. Hello, Yoshinolo. A lot of people here today. He said, I finished catching up with your GTA San Andreas playthrough. I love every minute of it. Now I need to catch up with Vice City. Sounds good. Okay. All right. It's disgusting. I'm so disgusting. I'm disgusted with myself. All right, you guys ready for more Vice City action today? I hope so. All right, let's resume. All right. OBS error.
YouTube mode on.
OBS error. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition, which looks very different from the original. So here's the deal. For some reason, the map wasn't opening. Here's the deal. Here's where we are in the game so far. Just to recap for you guys. It's been a few days since I played. We've bought and or unlocked quite a lot of the businesses, including the pole position, the docks side stuff, the car dealership, the ice cream place, the Printworks, and the taxi cab company. What don't we have right now? We don't have the Malibu nightclub, which is over here somewhere, and we also don't have the movie studio, which is here. So we still have some stuff to buy and or unlock in order to do all of the business missions in the game. You don't have to do them all. In fact, if you guys didn't notice, the last time around, okay, that I played this game, I actually got the phone call that said, oh, we're having problems with the Printworks, come over and help us. That's actually the call that initiates the final leg of the game if you just want to beat it, okay? But I don't want to do that. There's a lot of content left in the game. I got these Love Fist missions that I never did. We got the Malibu. We got the movie studio. And then on top of all of that, there's all of the optional stuff that I didn't do. So, for example, the ambulance missions, the fire engine missions, the vigilante missions, the rest of the assassination missions, okay? There's a lot of optional stuff. And that stuff pays out because, number one, you get achievements for it in this version of the game. Number two, you get buffs that will help you with the difficult end of the game. So I want to do that optional stuff. Today's focus will be a lot of that optional stuff. And then I will be buying the final businesses and doing those businesses so that we complete everything in the game. And then we'll be doing the probably Love Fist missions. And then we'll unlock the end of the game. Okay? So that's what I'm doing.
You want to play the fucking game?
Now, what to do first? We haven't done an assassination mission in quite some time. So I'm feeling like that's what we should do. So what I'll probably do is grab the body armor here at my mansion and then maybe head over there and do an assassination mission. And just see what it is. And then go from there. Now, here's the thing. Some people are yelling at me, buy the stuff, do it right now. I don't have the money for it. If you take a look, I only have 40,000 because I spent a lot of money doing stuff. I need to raise more money before I can actually afford to do the business missions. So that's why, while I'm doing this other optional stuff, we can actually go around the businesses that I have and collect more money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Enough to buy. I think the Malibu itself is 120,000, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a ways to go before I can even buy and do the final businesses. Okay? But that's good because we have things to do to kill the time while the money accumulates. You see? We'll grab this. A whopping $400. Very exciting. Now, of course, the stretch limo wants to keep spawning because, you know, don't need it anymore. That's how this game works. Always has. Okay. Now. Let's go to... We're going to do assassination. So let's go over here. We'll get the ice cream money. Then we'll get the car dealership money. Then we'll go to the docks, get the docks money. And then we'll do the assassination. So let's do it in that order.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What's this song? I actually don't recognize this song. The 80s, the 80s. Welcome to the 19... Oh!
$110.09 from PayPal.
They all turned out to be wrong. Now shut the fuck up and listen to my song. Damn straight. I keep pressing the wrong button to open the map. Okay, let's do car dealership. Hello, Rudo Mastermind. How are you today? He says, thank you for entertaining us. Really, I'm not feeling so well. Just some issues with a close friend, but you're supposed to be motivated. Have fun. I'm very glad to hear that. First of all, what I'd like to say is happy holidays, everyone. We are very much in the midst of the holiday season. I hope you're all having a good time preparing for the big day. My oh my. It's in 8 days from today, and I'm having a lot of fun preparing for it. Today we got festivities going on where people are currently voting on games that I'll be playing during my Christmas marathon coming up later this week. I hope you've enjoyed the Christmas decorations and animations this month. Really had a great time with all the games I've been playing. And what's actually fun about this is now we're getting a perspective of what I'll be playing shortly. Because of the games that have been nominated for the Christmas Marathon event, it looks like we may be playing Skyrim and Resident Evil 4 again. Games that I've actually only played once ever in my history as a content creator. So replaying those games in, you know, late December over the course of January, before all the new releases hit in February, could be some really great stuff. I'm excited for that. I'm happy to hear that my streams... Shut up. Oh, good song. For Little Diamond. So I'm happy to hear that my streams are entertaining and fun and distract you from the crap of real life. Because that's one of the major reasons I do them. Is that I'm attempting to... The mic is louder than me? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the game? Like that?
When these guys are done
that better?
I'd walk like an Egyptian.
Is that better? Oh, Owner of a Lonely Heart. Another great song. Anyway, yes, I hope that my streams are entertaining to you guys. They're fun and that they distract you from the crap of real life. As you know, especially this time of year. Yes, things can really get to you. Things can become very stressful. And I understand that. I was just talking on pre-stream about people who were working in retail or restaurants right now are probably having a real bad time. This is the worst time of the year for them. It's so unbelievably stressful, the stuff that they got to go through. There we go. And so, I'm happy to hear that. I really am. I'm happy to hear that you guys are having a good time with my content. And I want to say thank you guys for chilling with me every day. Thank you for interacting with me, having great conversations. A lonely heart. Oh, here we go. Lonely heart. Very nice. But anyway, yeah, I haven't. Oh, I'm not really shut up this dude who's being all the stuff I've been doing. And I hope that you guys are enjoying. Thank you. Thank you for your support on the streams. You know, I just we already got $34 in tips. Like, wow, it's awesome. You know, super chats. You know, you guys have been very supportive this year. Hell, tonight I'm playing Street Fighter on a late stream with a joystick I didn't even ask for. Someone donated a crazy brand new fight stick that I now get to play fighting games with. It's really awesome. Like, and again, I tell you guys, my success. Yes, it's 50% my hard work, but it's also 50% your support. I would never have an iota of success if it wasn't for you guys being here and crowdfunding everything I do, because that really is what it's about. It's, you know, I'm not a guy who has sponsorship, a guy who has partnership, a guy who has any kind of support from anybody. It's really you guys that make all this happen. Oh, crap. Check out at the check-in.
Time to fry bigger fish, Mr. Steele. There's a rifle in the foliage to your right. Watch the woman standing on the balcony above the check-in desk. She will walk through the crowd and ask someone the time. Must kill that person. Retrieve the case and takes it to the location taped under the phone.
No one sees the sniper, of course. Watch the woman on the balcony. She will walk down the escalators and ask someone the time. Okay. Once the conversation is finished, kill the person she spoke to, but do not kill her. Once the target is dead, retrieve the briefcase and take it to the ammunition downtown. Okay. Keep your distance from the target. Use the distance bar in the upper right corner of the screen. When it gets full, he sees you.
Feel your levels rising.
That him? Yep. Two-star wanted level.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe this shit.
$110.09.
The bummer here is I lost all my weapons, right? They took everything. They took all my shit. I had so much stuff, they just took it all away. That's bullshit.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. My car is smoking and my tires are popped already. Damn, these guys are serious business. I think I'm gonna have to do a car swap.
No! Not him!
Oh my!
Time to fry bigger fish, Mr. Teal.
Wow, what a moron!
Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
What's the woman
dumbass.
standing on the balcony above the check-in desk? She will walk through the crowd.
Shut up. What a jerk.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Okay. Well, I play Sniper Elite 5. Well, it was announced it's going to be a Game Pass game, so there's a good chance.
What do I do?
Okay, gotta wait. How's it going up, Mikey? How you doing, man? Having a good one. Enjoying. Daniel says someone who never played GTA 4 is the
very
remastered collection worth
confused.
it in terms of graphics. No.
What do I do?
The graphics, I mean, it's good to play these games again and see the graphics not being insanely blocky crap, but at the same time, they're not groundbreaking or anything. They're not amazing. Now, I was told that my weapons are out here. Where do you see weapons? Oh, shit, there they are.
What do I do?
Give me your car. Here we go. Oh, shit. Come on. So those guys did not hit me this time. Oh, no. Oh, the van hit me. What it is you got not only the cops after you, but I believe there's a special agents are trying to get the case from you, too. So you have to outrun the cops and the guys in the unmarked cars. Alright, this is going way better this time. Started not getting completely melted seconds in.
La 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 la.
Oh shit! Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. See, this car is fast, but man, they're very, very fragile. These fast cars in this game.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Here we go now. So, by the way, this happened last night. I know many of you were not here when I was playing Forza last night. My controller's breaking. Yeah, my right trigger is sticking. And it doesn't happen all the time, but it's happening every once in a while. Pretty frustrating considering the fact that this console is literally brand new. I've only used it for a few months, right? I got it, what was it, August, September? I think August, when a fan donated it. And now, admittedly, yes, admittedly,
That's stupid.
I've been playing my Xbox Series X nonstop, right? We all know that. I've loved the console. I'm having a ton of fun playing all my games on it. So this controller's been used constantly. But why is it 3-4 months in, this is fucking up and sticking? Like, it's ridiculous. See that? Grow up. Okay, I'm just talking with you. But no, it is sticking, just not all the time. Like I said, every once in a while it's sticking, and it's frustrating because how many games use right trigger? Like every fucking game under the sun, right? Every game uses right trigger for everything. So it sucks that that's the one that's fucked up. And I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna have to buy another controller, which sucks. It is a brand new controller. I love the design. It feels great. I love the texture. I love everything about it, and then the fucking trigger's breaking. Like, you gotta give me a fucking
I don't have
break,
money to
man.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Okay.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Chicken
don't
Man
have
is
money
gonna
to
be
do it. I don't have money to do it.
News that Ubisoft gave the okay for a reboot of Splinter Cell. I mean, it's good. People have wanted
My
Splinter
laugh
Cell
sounds
for
like
how many
act,
years
act,
and never
act.
got
So when I
anything.
laugh, I
So
go,
it's good to have a new Splinter Cell, I
Or-
feel. Personally, I was never a huge
Does that
fan of
sound
the
like
Splinter Cell
act,
series. I only played
act,
like one
act,
game.
No,
So
it sounds nothing like that at all.
I'm excited for a reboot, of course. And by the way, what is going on? Derek, I know he was saying you didn't see me yet. No, I've been doing a mission and stuff. But yeah, what's going on, Derek? Roy did a super chat. He said it'd be cool if they made a Godfather-style GTA set in the 60s or 70s, where if you start in Italy and travel to the USA, maybe similar to the Mafia game. They did make a Godfather series of games. What you're speaking of exists, and it does play like GTA.
Are you a functional retard?
Yeah,
I have to ask.
there's two of them. Godfather 1 and 2 they made, based on the movies, just so you know. So there you go. Team Darrock says maybe we gotta blow it out with a can of air. Yeah, I don't know what would have caused it, because the controller's relatively new. It's not even dirty. You know, like you sometimes use a controller a lot, it's dirty. The controller's not dirty. I actually clean it and everything. Like,
It's
it just
Tevin's
seems like
fault.
maybe the fucking thing sucks. It's faulty, which blows, obviously. Derek says he's looking forward to King of Fighters beta. I am as well. Okay. Excuse me. So we did the assassination mission. We're waiting for the next one now. I'm gonna get a phone call at some point. Where do I get the ambulance? Isn't it down the street or something like that? I'm trying to remember where the hospital is. I think it's nearby. Here's the fire department. There we go. We could do the fire missions right now, I think, right? Does this have... Wait a minute. This doesn't have the hose. Oh, shit. Isn't there one that has the hose and one that doesn't? You need the one that has it. Daniel says there could be an issue with the spring mechanism if it's the trigger. No, you're right. It's definitely got to have something to do with internally. Either the spring is sticking or something's causing the trigger to stay depressed. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. Ugly Tuna Roll has tipped me $10, and he says, "What's up, dude? I've been MIA on your streams.
Look out,
Man,
the
it's
black
good to be
woman
back.
coming out.
All is well.
She shakes
Cheers.
them both out.
I hope
Boom.
you're doing well, Ugly
Steals
Tuna
the
Roll. Yeah.
backpacker, runs
We haven't
away.
seen you in a while.
Oh.
We missed you. Welcome back. Thank you for the support, and happy holidays to you. Hope everything's going well for you." Oh, I see. That's right. The hospital's near the ice cream shop. You're absolutely right. All right, let's try this. So, this is very similar to San Andreas.
You're not in love, Fist.
You're not in love, Fist. Yeah. Genius. I'm not. You're right. All right, let's do this. This could take a while. I don't know how long the missions are in Vice City. Only 2 minutes to get to this first one, but remember, each one you do, they give you way more time. And we're off. Looks like we got another tip. Hold on a second, let me put this car out. Alright. Yeah, see, each one I think you get an extra minute. So that one was 2, now I get 3. But it's going to get tougher because you're going to have to be doing multiple ones at once. And also, this fire truck handles very poorly in this game. It's actually even worse than San Andreas. San Andreas, it was tough. This is, like, ridiculous. Okay, so I received a $4.20 tip from the circuitry who says...
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh, good thing I paused. I got to change my battery. He says, I know that you've had a bad history with Persona. With Persona 4 Arena Ultimax announced for next-gen consoles in March, do you think you'll ever check it out? Probably not. Number one, it's just a re-release. It's not new. It's exactly the same game. And number two, that was the game that infamously got my DSP Street Fighter channel shut down with false copyright strikes. Do you guys remember that? Hold on, let me change batteries and I'll tell you the story. Let me get the other battery. Okay. Hold on. Charging. Get this battery in.
What do I do?
Okay, cool. Easy peasy. I love these battery packs. Okay. All right, so a long time ago, boy, it's sunny outside. Hold on. I'm going to close the blinds because the sun is so bright, it's bothering me. This way it won't distract me when I'm doing this. I'll turn the fan on, too. Okay. Okay, so, a long time ago, I actually had 3 different YouTube channels. And all those channels were completely different, and I used them for different purposes. I had a fighting game channel exclusively for fighting game coverage, because back in the day, I used to play fighting games a lot. When I was playing Street Fighter 4, a lot of people complained that every time that I played it, I would flood the channel with gameplay videos. I actually did back then. Keep in mind, back then, we're talking like 2011, 2012. On YouTube, you couldn't even do videos longer than like 15 minutes. If you did, it would say your video is too long and not work. I know it sounds stupid, but that's how it was back then. So, I had to make short videos. Every time I played like a fighting game, every single match that I played would be a separate video. So I would play Street Fighter, like Street Fighter 4. And I would put out a set of videos that I played for 2-3 hours, and it would be like, no exaggeration, like 30 matches. So it would be a ton of videos that would hit DSP Gaming, and people would complain that it's too much. And they would say, man, could you do something about that?
Money.
Well, there's only a few things I
money
can do.
to pay my bills.
I could edit the videos together, but even then I could only do like 15 minutes, so it still wouldn't be so lengthy. It would be annoying. So one of the ideas that people had was, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I gotta turn around. One of these people had was, why don't you do something different and separate your content? Why don't you have all of your regular gameplay views on DSP Gaming, and why don't you have fighting games on its own area? And I said, that makes sense, so I created a new channel called DSP Street Fighter, and what I would do is upload all of my Street Fighter matches exclusively to that channel to not spam DSP Gaming. Did it actually work? No, because everyone who complained was just a whiner anyway, and still didn't subscribe to DSP Gaming, because that was the intention. Because people were like, oh, we'll sub to DSP Gaming if it's not 30 fucking fighting game videos a day. But it didn't really do anything different. It really didn't. But it was nice to have a fighting game exclusive channel. And it was something different. Now, back in the day, because I had a fighting game exclusive channel, I actually played way more fighting games than I do today. If ever a new fighting game came out, I would always try it, even if it was a game that didn't really fit my style of gameplay. And the game that had come out was called Persona 4 Arena. Now, I had never played a Persona game at that time. Today, of course, I've played tons of Persona games, right? But back then, never. I didn't play Persona 4. I didn't even know what Persona 4 was. So I didn't know any of the characters or anything in the game. Why is this guy driving away from me? Can you stop your car? What a dummy. I'm trying to save you. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement. High quality H2O. Extinguish 10 fires. Cool. Okay, this one's behind me. Okay. So, to continue the story here, I played Persona 4 Arena, not knowing anything about the game, the franchise, nothing. I went into it completely blind. I remember playing it and thinking, oh, the game's pretty good. It's not amazing. It wasn't like Street Fighter level to me, but I thought it was something unique and different, right? Different graphics and stuff, anime-ish. So I'm playing the game, and I was playing through the story of the game. I think I'd done some online play, but what I told everyone was I wanted to do the story and the tutorial stuff before I tried to play competitively because I didn't really understand it. So I think it was like maybe 2 days of coverage that I had put out of the game or something like that, okay? All of a sudden, and this is the first time this had ever happened to me on YouTube, okay? I got... Oh, they're all on fire. Hold on. Where? I don't see the guy that's on fire. Oh, wait. What the hell? Did he run down the street? He ran down the street on fire. What the fuck? Yeah, look. His ass is on fire. His ass is on fire. He's running.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
That was
about
funny,
WWE
actually, that they run down the
He's a
street
piece of
on
shit.
fire. Okay.
You piece of donkey
So anyway,
shit. How about this? How about this?
So,
WWE champions.
after about
All right.
2 days of covering the
WWE
game,
champions lives
I started getting
rent-free
emails.
in your
You got
motherfucking
copyright
head.
strikes against DSP.
I
Street
don't
Fighter.
think about
And the next thing you know, people are telling me, fill the channels.
You do. You probably
What?
know way more
What are
about
you
the
talking
fucking
about?
game than I
So
ever will.
They hit me
You're
with
an idiot.
multiple
You're
copyright
obsessed.
strikes
Loser.
for covering their fighting game. Now, I want you to think about this for a second. If you're playing a JRPG, and you're playing a game that has big plot spoilers and things, okay. If there's a Japanese company and they don't want you to spoil their game or whatever, they hit you with copyright strikes, I kind of understand that. I don't agree with it. I think it's stupid. But sometimes a Japanese company will hit you with copyright strikes for playing an RPG. They feel like spoilers, and you ruin the game or whatever, right? This was a fucking fighting game. This is not a narrative-based game. Did it have a plot? Yeah, it did have a single-player story and plot. But it's like, what am I spoiling? I'm playing a fucking fighting game. If I remember correctly, one of the videos they hit me with was like the tutorial. It wasn't even like, oh, the major story spoilers. It was like the tutorial video. I played through the tutorial mode of the game, and they hit me with a copyright strike for it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So at the time, this was my first experience with an actual legit copyright strike. I had gotten fake copyright strikes before, but I had never in my life gotten a real copyright strike from a company on YouTube. So I had to contact them. I tried to work with them to get the strikes removed, and it took, if I remember correctly, it took a while. Like, they didn't just immediately lift them. It took like a couple weeks to get the strikes removed. Luckily, I got it to the point where the channel could be used. But it was like, why are you hitting me in a fighting game with copyright strike? Okay, now this was just the start of a whole really shitty situation with Atlas. That's the name of the company that publishes the games. Atlas doing this to people for some odd reason for all of their games. Not just that game, but like every Atlas game. When you play it and you do a playthrough of it on YouTube, you're taking a chance that you're going to get hit with a copyright strike for no good reason. And a perfect example of this is many years later, Atlas USA put out very strict criteria for when you were playing Persona 4. They said if you're going to do a playthrough of Persona 4, you can only put out certain gameplay up to a certain in-game date. You can only show certain things. If you're going to show cutscenes, do this, do that, whatever. So I basically adhered to their criteria. In fact, while a lot of people were actually asking me to play way more of Persona 4 than I was, I played it very slowly as to avoid violating the rules that had been set out by Atlas as a publisher for what you could put out if you were doing a playthrough, okay? So I followed every rule and everything, right? And I played the game, I think it was like a month to 2 months I was playing the game. And I really liked it. Like, Persona 4 was one of my excuse me, I'm saying Persona 4. I meant to say Persona 5. That's completely wrong. I'm talking about when Persona 5 came out as a new release, okay? So I was adhering to all the criteria of playing Persona 5. I was playing it at a slower pace than most people on the internet. Like, most people were playing it way more than me. But
this guy won't shut the fuck up.
As to not violate
Shut up.
The rules set out
Jesus fuck.
by Atlas USA.
Seriously, won't shut their mouths.
And I loved the game. It was actually one of my favorite games of that year. And actually, I even said that would have been one of my Game of the Year picks for sure. But what ended up happening was I played it for like 1 or 2 months. And all of a sudden, I got copyright strikes. And it made no sense. I had adhered to all of the rules that Atlas USA had laid out when you're playing the game. So I contacted Atlas USA. And I said, what is going on? I didn't break your rules. And I still got copyright strikes. This is my livelihood. You know, this channel is my livelihood. I need to have this removed. So Atlas USA actually, in their defense, Atlas USA was great. They worked with me for about a whole week. They worked with me, wrote back and forth, and were like, yeah, here's the deal. We don't control what Atlas of Japan does, and sometimes we don't even understand why our parent company does what they do. Like, these rules that we told you for creating content are actually the rules they sent us. Like, we didn't make those rules. These are the rules that they sent us and told us to put this information out publicly about covering Persona 5. And looking at your content, you didn't break the rules. Yet you still got hit with those copyright strikes, and we don't know why. We reached out to them, and they won't answer us. We don't understand either. But what we'll do is we'll try to get them cleared up. And it took them a few weeks, but it got cleared up. Now, I said to them, I said, you got to understand something. This channel, DSP Gaming, is my livelihood. This is how I make a living. This is my job. I can't have copyright strikes on the channel. So can you tell me what happened and how I can fix it? And you want to know what they told me? No. They said, because we don't run, we're not the parent company. We don't even understand why they did it or what they do over there half the time. We just try to clean up their messes. Like, this is what they told me in an email. They said, we just try to clean up the messes they create, and they just seem to willy-nilly do this kind of stuff with no rhyme or reason, and we can't guarantee you that if you continue to play Persona 5 that they won't do it again. So at that time, I basically said, well, I'm just going to stop playing Persona 5. And I did. I didn't play Persona 5 for a whole year. It was a year later, the next summer, when there was way more games out, like way more RPGs. Like, that was the year Octopath Traveler came out and stuff. And I wanted to play it, but I was like, guys, I need to play Persona 5. And I purposely waited that long to try to avoid any ongoing issues. I figured if I wait a whole year, right, hopefully, that would negate any kind of copyright issues that I would end up having with a playthrough. And luckily, that was the case. Like, there were no more. I played through the rest of the game and didn't have an issue with any copyright stuff. But I had to wait a year. Like, everyone else had already played and finished the game. Here I am playing it a year later, right? Now, over that time period, Atlas released more games. Okay, they released, wasn't there a Persona 5 game that was a hybrid with, like, Dynasty Warriors? I forget exactly what it was called. But even then, when that came out, Atlas comes out with more restrictive criteria for putting out videos. And more people got hit with copyright strikes for no reason. So I said, you know what? I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. This company, for some reason, is just really unprofessional when it comes to how they handle copyright. I don't know why, and even the American branch of the company itself doesn't know why. They just do what they're told by the parent company, and if the parent company goes against their rules, there's nothing they can do about it either. So the way I see it is, listen, Atlas makes great games. Don't get me wrong. I really like Atlas video games. I think that the Persona series is outstanding. I've played many different Persona games over the years that I've enjoyed, right? But why am I going to put myself and my livelihood at personal risk to play these games if the company isn't going to be professional and even abide by its own rules? They made the rules and then broke their own rules. The thing that really gets me about Persona, the fighting game, Persona 4 Arena, exactly what were they protecting? Is it Persona 5 or whatever the fighting game is? 'Cause I don't know what it was called. Okay, why were they hitting people with copyright strikes for a fighting game? Right? I can understand if it was an RPG with story spoilers and less people will buy our game if the story's out there. This was a fucking fighting game. You weren't spoiling anything. You were just showing special moves and tutorial shit, right? Like, how on earth was I violating their copyright and ruining the game for people? It's a fucking fighting game. I still don't understand it. So anyway, to answer your question, will I be playing this upcoming new Persona fighting? It's a re-release of this fighting game that I had issue with like many, many years ago. Probably not. Has Atlas shown any evidence that they've changed as a company and they will not hit people with false strikes for bullshit? No. In fact, from what I've understood, they're actually still one of the worst. To this day, they still hit you with false claims for no reason, and Atlas USA has to clean up the mess. Now, again, if this was a hobby and not a job, maybe I wouldn't care that the channel's getting copyright strikes. But if, just so you guys know, when you get real copyright strikes against your YouTube channel, a lot of things changes. One of the things is that streaming, you can lose your ability to stream if you have real copyright strikes against the channel. So, I can't fuck around with that. If there's something that's going to give me a chance of losing my ability to make money, no. So, honestly, no, I really don't think I'll be playing this Persona fighting game. I just don't think it's worth the risk at all. I'm a pussy.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Now it's getting tough because they're all running away. Look. I'm going to do it car by car now. Instead of just doing all the cars
following the game, following the
way, I'm going to do car by car.
Relaxing with me.
Since there's so many people in these cars. Yo, I sprayed them into the fucking drugstore. By the way, another tip came in, so I'll shut that out in a moment. Gut says, how's the weather in What the fuck? Gut says, how's the weather in Seattle? The weather in Seattle is cool and sunny today, which is why I just had to close my blinds. Because it was too sunny. The sun was bouncing off my rug. My rug is white. And it basically causes a lot of refraction of the light. And it's too bright in here when it's sunny outside, so I had to close the blinds. Alright, that's it. I did it. We're done. $32,500 raised, and I'm completely fireproof. We did it. It took a little while, but we did it. Awesome. Okay. Shout out to an anonymous tipper who tipped me $2. Says, do you think Jak and Daxter will ever see the light of day again? It's a good question. Considering the fact that we've now seen games like Ratchet and Clank fully come back as new franchises on PS5. Some people are asking, do you think we'll ever see Jak and Daxter? Do you think we'll see other Sony proprietary parties come back? I don't know. Personally, I don't even know who owns the rights to Jak and Daxter at this point. Naughty Dog, right? Naughty Dog is so focused on completely other franchises, you know? You know, they're re-releasing Uncharted. They're making a new Last of Us. They're doing Last of Us television series now and everything. They're making a new, you know, the fucking Uncharted movie, right? So, I don't know. I feel like it really isn't a priority for them. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. But I don't know about that. Derek says, I remember you had to, in your own Vice City HD playthrough on KO Gaming, your last video on KO Gaming was part 469 of Persona 5. That's right. Do you guys remember what happened? At one point, where, by the way, where's the ambulance? It's near the, here, right? I should save my game, actually. I guess let's go to the mansion quick, save the game, and then we'll probably do the ambulance missions next. Okay.
Give a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Turn this siren off. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, if you remember, there was another situation that happened where I ended up losing my ability to monetize DSP Gaming because of a YouTube glitch with Google Plus, which no longer exists anymore. So during that period of time, this is when I was actually playing Persona 5 a year later. So it's like, oh, I fixed one problem. I'm not getting Atlas copyright strikes anymore. Oops, now YouTube fucks up and now I can't make money on DSP Gaming again because of fucking, I can't monetize videos, right? So, yeah, Derek is right. During that year, when I was playing Persona 5 and trying to finish it, I ended up having to upload videos to KO Gaming, my alternate YouTube channel, which at that point was defunct. I had to upload there because I couldn't monetize videos here. There's been so many problems.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Team Igo Gamer tipped me $1.50 and says, regarding the whole Atlas debacle, I believe it's safe to assume you would feel hesitant to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I actually feel like it would be a giant risk to play Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Me.
I do. I feel like I'd be putting myself into such a risky position for what benefit? I mean, I'm sure the game's good and all, but do you really think that I want to lose my fucking livelihood because these jokers can't stop hitting you with stupid strikes? Tom says, are you excited to play Skyrim again for your marathon? Will it be the anniversary edition? For when we just looked it up on the pre-stream, and what it looks like is, there's the special edition is available for free.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
And you can upgrade that to the anniversary edition for like $16. So likely that's what I'll do. I'll probably get the special edition for free, and then I'll get the anniversary edition for the few extra bucks. Possible. It's probably what I'm going to do. Keep in mind, the poll is very young. The poll just started. Not even 24 hours old yet. And the results could very well may flip. Alright, so let's see what happens in regards to that. But yes, as of right now, Skyrim's definitely the front runner for the Christmas poll. What is this? Oh, it's a hand grenade. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so I got a hand grenade, but there's no ambulance. You idiot. How do I do the ambulance missions if no ambulance spawns at the hospital, right? This is the hospital. What an idiot. Does anyone know how to get the ambulance to spawn? Daniel says, in a doomsday scenario where I lose my YouTube streaming privileges, what's the backup?
What do I do?
If right now, all of a sudden, I couldn't stream on YouTube, we'd go back to Twitch temporarily. I would stream daily on Twitch. Of course, my income then would be reliant solely on tips. That would be it. Or Patreon. It would be those two things. And then we would explore other options. I would probably look for a third-party site to stream on temporarily where I could monetize, because you can't monetize on Twitch without a partner program, which they kicked me out of. Okay. And then I would try to resolve the issue on YouTube. I want to stay streaming on YouTube now. I like it. Now that we've done it for a while, I like the visual quality that I can do here. It's very good. And I want to grow this channel. I feel like at this point, this is just the best thing I could do, is to try to grow DSP Gaming as much as I can. But yeah, you never know what's going to happen. You know, I've been around the block 13 years. Things always happen unexpectedly that you cannot control. Factors that you have nothing to do with. Sometimes it's even errors. It's not even intended, right? But what are you going to do? So yeah, but it's not the end of the world. There's always other places I can go. YouTube is not the end all be all of content creation on the internet. DC is here. He's like, come with you with a joystick present haiku. Joysticks are so cool.
What are you talking about?
Phil's present is so badass. It's Dragon Punch time. Thank you, DC, for a very nice haiku. So Darziak says there's a hospital. If you take the south bridge to the first island, it's a building to your right. Thank you, Darziak. Let's see. Over here? Right here. Or here. We'll check it out. Okay, let's try it. Because there's no ambulance here. Shut up. I want to hear music.
Alive and well in Israel.
The fuck is this song? Oh, this song. Is that, wait a minute, is that the Blondie song? I need to recognize the Blondie song on Wave 103 so that I don't have the video muted. Was that the Blondie song? What's the Blondie song that plays on Wave 103? Does anyone know? Oh, here we go. This is a great song. I'll listen to this one now. So, hospital. Here it is. Does anyone know if that was the Blondie song or not? Because I don't know what Blondie song is in this game. But it mutes all my videos on YouTube. Atomic is the name of the Blondie song. What's up, Roke? No, how you doing? Why is he Grandmaster Flash? We heard him recently. Okay. There's a fight in the hospital parking lot. It was a cop. The other gang member beat the shit out of the cop. Wow. Alright, we're going to try to do ambulance missions now. Protusum Zone says, do you think in the future decentralizing your content might make it more worth it in terms of ad money?
Illegally restricted.
Right now,
Oh no.
ad revenue across channels on YouTube is identical. The only people who are making more money is people who are in a multi-channel network and have an exclusive contract to make more money. I am not one of them. And in reality, not many people do it anymore. Because what's ended up happening is people have found out that you can usually make much more money by yourself than having a
None of anyone's
take
business.
a cut. You don't get better ads being in an MCN anymore unless that MCN has an exclusive deal with you. So there are big end content creators who are making way more money than other people on ads, but it's few and far between. It's usually only the big dogs. Okay. Yeah, it's usually only the most popular content creators who have those agreements and who are making out by having an MCN. Everyone else, you make more money just running ads yourself through a normal AdSense account than having an MCN. So, for example, right now, if I were to make a totally new YouTube channel and put ads on it, I'd be making the same exact type of ad revenue as I'm making on DSP Gaming, because it's just going to be a generic AdSense agreement and making the same money, you see? It didn't used to be like that. It used to be that you'd make different money on different types of content and stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Everything changed a few years back. YouTube basically felt that MCNs were being very predatory, and we're trying to basically control YouTube channels and shit, and they changed the whole way MCNs work to take the control away from them so they weren't predatory anymore. Incidentally, it worked out for me because that was when I was having problems with my MCNs and stuff due to the amount of trolling that I was getting on the internet. You know, Curse basically contacted me and was like, listen, you never done anything wrong, but we can't keep you in our partner program because so many people false report you as if you're doing stuff wrong every day that we have to investigate every claim. And it's just too much manpower to investigate all the false claims. So obviously that sucked ass. I didn't do anything wrong. But I was basically being punished for the actions of trolls. But at that point, it was literally within 2 months of that happening that YouTube made the announcement that they were changing everything and you would make the same ad revenue whether you were within MCN or not. I'm never going to be big enough to get one of those lucrative contracts with an MCN where I would make more money being with them. So it really doesn't matter. Now, what I would say is, perhaps, and this is just
Blah 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 blah.
this is not good. I'm screwed. I'm gonna run out of time to film the mission. Perhaps what I could do is I could diversify my content by using a separate YouTube channel to make sure that I have content on different channels, and if one ever would have issues, I could then go, like, for example, stream on the other. Wow! That was close.
I checked it out. Not a big deal. Just make some videos.
Holy, that was pushing it, right? But I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about, I do still have KO Gaming. That channel does still exist, and I could still put content on that channel if I ever so chose. Originally, the reason I abandoned KO Gaming was because the channel was demonetized, but then they fixed it. They made it so that it wasn't demonetized anymore, and I could monetize videos on it. So if I ever had a major issue with DSP Gaming, I could temporarily go over to KO Gaming, and I could maybe stream there daily. People would just have to know to go to the different channel. Obviously that's not ideal, But it's better than not streaming at all, right? Whoa. What is KO Gaming mainly about? Nothing. KO Gaming now has nothing on it. It's a dead channel. It's been dead for years. I don't use it at all. It's basically there as a backup if I need it, but I haven't used it in a million years for anything. Hello, Brandon. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to do this ambulance mission, but my trigger is starting to stick on my controller. It is. It's starting to stick in, which is a problem. Obviously, I want to be able to stop this ambulance. Oh, so Derek said that song was not Blondie. It was Might Like It Better If We Slept Together. Never Say Never by Romeo. Romeo Void. Okay. I need to know what the Blondie song is. I need to know what the lyrics sound like and everything so that I can be sure not to play it because I don't want my video to get blocked. It's on Wave 103 or whatever. Okay, 2 down. This is going to take a long time. It's Heart of Glass. What are the lyrics? I don't know if I know this Blondie song, Heart of Glass. And maybe that I don't even, like, recognize it when it plays, because that's not familiar to me. Okay. To the hospital. I got 2.5 minutes to make it there, so I should be good. Daniel says, are you saving up for the multiple next-gen releases coming out simultaneously in early spring? There's 4 or 5 at $70. I mean, no, I'm not saving up, but what are you going to do? You got to spend money to make money, as they say, and definitely I'm going to have to spend some money. Come February, it's going to be an expensive.
They said, Phil, you know,
month
we
for
contribute
everybody.
to you, but it always seems like it's
I'm
a
sure
black
I'll be
hole.
fine.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're
You
always
guys are
still
very
having
supportive on
problems. You're
streams.
always still in debt, and nothing's getting
I'm
better.
sure we'll be good
I agree with you.
through what I make, and also I'm sure some people might be generous, and sometimes they donate credits and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. The missions are definitely getting more complicated. I wonder how many you have to do. Shit, there's like no easy way to get over there, is there? Look. I need to get to that road, and on that road there's a bunch. Yeah. I guess I gotta go through like an alley or something. This is tough, actually. Here we go. A little shortcut. The hardest thing is getting to the first person. Because once you get the first person, then you get the bonus time. But the first person, you have to rush over there, right? WizNogger says, is there a reason my Homefront review had 1.1 million views? Because it was negative. It came out right when the game came out. That review was released within 1 day of the game releasing. Okay? And people were looking for reviews of the game. And it was a negative review. Seriously. Derek says, it's Heart of Glass. I met you in the restaurant. I can tell you were no debutante. You asked me what's my pleasure, a movie or a measure. I don't even know what the hell that song is. I don't think I've ever I recognize it. So I don't even know that Blondie song that we're having issues with. Huh. That doesn't sound familiar to me. By the way, we'll be going on break shortly.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Before break. I gotta use the bathroom. We're holding it in. Ambulance is full? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't know that. You can only put 3 people in the ambulance at once, so now it's gonna get really tough. Hopefully I get bonus time when I drop these people off, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that guy in time. Yeah, she get 30 seconds. Not a lot. Alright, it's going to get way tougher. I can only do 3 people at a time now. I haven't forgotten about Condemned. No, I have not, Tom. It's definitely a possibility of something that we can play in the near future. We'll see what happens. Keep in mind that recently, a lot of games have ended up being way longer than I anticipated. Like Metroid Dread, everyone told me would be really short. It wasn't. The Halo Infinite campaign, everyone said it's short. It's not. These games are much, much longer. And therefore, because of that, I'm ended up doing all these extra streams. These are streams that I could have done stuff like Condemned and stuff, but, you know. I make promises and stuff based on what I'm told, and sometimes these games are just way longer than I'm led to believe. Okay. Again. Oh God, what the? Now wait a minute. How do I do this? Oh shit. What's the plan of attack here? I guess I could try to hit the person who's the furthest, and then go down the road, grab those two, deliver everyone there, then grab these two and deliver them. I guess that's what I need to do. Yeah. Daniel says if I had to choose between PS5 and the Xbox Series X to play the upcoming next-gen games, which is the better option in my opinion? Honestly, I don't think that it matters at all. If you've looked at performance, excuse me. If you looked at performance of all these games recently, they run pretty much identically on both consoles. Maybe there's an extra frame here or there with one or the other. It's never really a huge difference. And on top of that, it doesn't seem consistent, because I've seen some games run better on one and some games run better on the other, and it doesn't seem to be always one or the other. So it doesn't seem to be, with no consistency, you can't just say there's a blanket answer. You know what I'm saying? So either you pick and choose between the consoles based on, you know, what Digital Foundry says or whatever, or you say, fuck it. It doesn't matter. I don't care about getting a few extra frames here or there. And you just go with whatever you want to play. Like me, I really enjoyed the Xbox Series X since I got it in the summer. I definitely like the controller of this console better than the DualSense controller of the PS5. I think the DualSense controller is a little bit heavier and doesn't feel as comfortable in the hand. Also, the battery doesn't last as long in the DualSense. And the haptic feedback ain't all it's cracked up to be. Like, the haptic feedback they claim like is so good, it's actually not that good at all for most games. There have been very few games where I felt like the haptic feedback was a factor in any way, shape, or form playing those games. So, in my case of choosing, like, I would probably prefer the Series X, but at the same time, will I always be able to play all the games on the Series X? Will I have an issue with hard drive space or something? You know what I mean? Am I dropping Forza? I beat it last night. I did all the major content of Forza. There's nothing left to do besides, like, grindy side stuff. So I'm not dropping Forza. I've completed it. I've completed all the meaningful missions in the game. If Skyrim wins, can I make Jasper my character?
Okay.
Like, make
Fair
a
enough.
cat person in the game and play as a cat person? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what they look like in the game if you can make them look like Jasper. That'd actually be pretty funny if you could. Why did that guy just hit me? I'm a fucking ambulance. I'm trying to save people's lives, you ass. What a moron. Have my ears been okay? Absolutely. My ears, you know, I've not had... Now it's actually officially been 1 year since I had an ear infection. It was actually early December 2020 when I had my last ear infection.
Pay attention, dumbass.
Keep in mind, that was after many months of having ongoing ear infections. You know, it was a big problem last year. I had 3 or 4 major ones. Oh, God. I can't pick the guy up. I had to kill the cop. If I didn't kill the cop, he was gonna get me. So I had to kill him. Nothing I could do about it. Am I mad at Neanners for insulting me? I don't even know what the fuck's a Neanners. I have no idea what you're talking about. The Blondie song in the game is called Atomic. Yeah, see, I don't recognize that Blondie song. I don't think I've heard it. Or like, I think Blondie, I think Call Me. Like, Call Me is their song that everyone knows. I don't know Atomic, so when it plays, I don't know it's playing, and therefore I don't know it's the song that gets blocked. Okay, we're still going. All right. We're still going. The good news on this one is there's someone who's nearby. You can pick them up right away, and that'll extend the time. So I'll probably do 1, 2. Actually, in this case, I think the better option is you pick this person up, turn around, get this one, then go, and then go up and go boom, 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 pick those 3 up. Otherwise, you're going to have someone extra here you can't fit in the ambulance because you can only fit 3, right? Okay. All right. Time for a break. Hooey. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take our break of the stream. It'll be about 20 to 25 minutes. After we come back, we'll continue on with the ambulance mission. Keep going. I don't know how much of a grind it is in this one, but we'll keep going and go from there. All right, guys. Thank you. You've been a great audience so far. Thank you for your support of the stream. I really appreciate that. And I'll be back shortly with more, okay? Guys, thank you so much. I'll see you after the break. Awesome. Look how dumb they are. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He was a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Hype train.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Whisper softly to me. I can feel your breath, I can hear it calling to me. I'll hold you right here, captive. You can't escape me, don't even try to save me. Don't save me. Release yourself and surrender, surrender. Release yourself and surrender, surrender. I'll take you high until you're mine. Release yourself and surrender, surrender.
What do I do? I'm very confused. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Shit. I'm a pussy. Friends, it is time for more Vice City. 2 more hours, actually.
The Ziggy Piggy
Vice
is
City,
here.
as we attempt to do the optional missions. We're currently in the midst of doing the ambulance mission. Oh my god, excuse me. That was disgusting. Oh, man. Oh. Hello, everyone. Okay, let's get resettled in here, shall we? Shall we? So, first of all, let me get the glasses back on. So, a few things have happened. We got a couple tips during the break. First of all, a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So let's add that. That is the second largest tip of the day. We actually had a bigger tip earlier. So that gets us up to $76 in tips, okay? We're almost to the 100 goal. At the 100 goal, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear.
Are you a functional retard?
And of course,
I
at
have
the
to
150
ask.
goal, you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. I hope we hit those today, because we haven't. The last few streams have been really slow. Last night, I made $9 playing Forza, okay?
All I see you do is beg, beg.
So hopefully,
Beg, beg.
we can have some good progress here
Little
today
pinky, why you
with that, and I would appreciate that. Now, reminder, 2 more hours of fun GTA right now, Vice City fun. Tonight, Street Fighter at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, where I'm trying out my new joystick on the Xbox Series X, which I'm very excited for. Okay, so I hope you'll join me for that as well. Tomorrow will be the continuation of Halo Infinite's campaign, as well as some fun King of Fighters 15 beta that we're going to try on the late stream, okay? Are you ready? Because we actually have another tip to shout out, but I want to read the message and answer it while I'm playing. So here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back from break. We're back. We're going to continue on with these ambulance missions. Jasper just entered the room and immediately blocks the television. Jasper Kitty, this is not a good idea.
YouTube mode on.
He blocks the TV. Here you go. I'm ready for you today because I have a twisty. Ha 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 ha. I have a twisty for the Jasper
Meow.
Kitty. Yes. Come over here. You ready? Go get the twisty. Hopefully I can distract him with the twisty today so he won't block the TV. Okay, so Jamie Green says, I've been watching your Bloodborne Redemption run while I play the game myself, enjoying the playthrough. The second run's way better than the first. The first I flubbed through it and never even learned how to parry. Second run of Bloodborne, I learned everything. And I actually really like the game because I actually take the time to learn all the mechanics and everything. So definitely a better playthrough. Thank you, Guts. Welcome back from break. I appreciate that. Okay. Team Ico Gamer tipped me $1.50 during the break. And he says the following. By the way, we're up to $77 of tips now. Thank you guys for the support. He says, speaking of Digital Foundry, they said Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC is probably the worst AAA release they've ever covered, exclaiming to avoid buying the game for now. People are expecting a doozy of a video once Digital Foundry drops it. So I guess they didn't do a very good port. I mean, are you surprised? When Square Enix usually makes games like that, they make them exclusively for a Sony console, and then the port usually ain't so good, right? This actually is not surprising to me. Just being honest, it's not surprising to me at all. And by the way, they had to wait, what, over a year for that, remember? Because that was exclusive on PlayStation for quite some time. And now it finally comes out on PC and it sucks ass. It's not coming out on Xbox, right? I don't think it's coming out on Xbox at all. I don't think so. How long before they're gifted subs? Well, they're not subs, they're memberships here, Clyde. It's a good question. If you remember, YouTube came out and said, oh, we're doing all this stuff in early 2022. We're going to have gifted memberships. We're going to have increased moderation tools so that moderators will be able to more easily moderate a stream, amongst other improvements. They didn't really outline every improvement. They basically just said these are some of the big features that are coming in early 2022. So we kind of have to rely on YouTube to follow through what they were saying, but we don't know when, because all they said was early 2022, right? They never gave an actual date. Likely that was done on purpose, so that way they can't be held accountable if they don't deliver by a certain date, right? That would be my guess. Certainly, gifted memberships is a humongous missed opportunity for me. As you guys know, around the holidays, typically people would be very generous on my streams on Twitch and gift a lot of subs. Well, guess what? That's all gone because there's no gifted memberships. Jasper is blocking the television again. Jasper, I gave you a twisty to play with. I purposely gave you a twisty. Where did you bring it? Where's the twisty? Jasper, where's the twisty? Jasper, your twisty's right here. Why are you not playing with it?
We're soulmates.
Very silly.
Oh no, someone's illegally
But
restraining.
yeah, like no exaggeration.
No.
This is an exaggeration. It's basically I would get a lot of extra income at the end of the year, within the months of November and December. People would come on my streams and be very, very generous because they would gift a bunch of subscriptions to my Twitch channel. And now that's all gone. And that sucks because that's not something that I'm doing differently or wrong. You know, I lost my partnership on Twitch for no good reason. They still to this day never gave me a good reason, never justified anything they said about things that supposedly I did wrong on there. And, you know, it sucks. It sucks that they treated me like that. Because now here we are. Jasper, that's it. This is ridiculous. Why? It's the third time in 5 minutes. Stop going in front of the television right now, or I'm going to give you a full body tickle. And you're not going to like it. You're not going to like the tickle. Okay. But yeah, so what did I do wrong? Oh, well, hate speech or hate... I don't even know what they said anymore. I forgot. But they said, okay, give me evidence of what you're saying because I know I didn't do it. And then they never respond. And then I sent them another email. Okay, well, if you're not going to give me evidence, I assume you're going to reinstate my channel. Because without evidence, you can't hold me accountable for something you're saying I did. They ignore me again. You know? So basically, they're a very unprofessional scumbag company who decided to end basically my business on Twitch just because they could. There's no actual justification for what they did. And I'm not the only one. Remember, they did things similarly to Wings of Redemption and others this year with no justification. They just decided that they just wanted to get rid of people who were trolling. Which is really fucked up when you think about it. Oh, we don't want to deal with trolls. So we're just going to remove the people from the partner program who get trolled. What? So let me get this straight. There's people who are victimized on your site, right? Let's allow them to get further victimized by kicking them out of the program. Even though they're not the ones who did something wrong. The trolls are. Oh! How nice. Right? How fucking nice. So anyway, yeah, it sucks because this time of year... Absolutely, if you remember over on Twitch, I would get a ton of gifted subs. This time of year, we would get hundreds of new subscribers. And people have said, oh, well, Phil, that doesn't constitute real growth, right? Well, true, it's gifted, it's temporary. However, every year, when those gifted subs came in for the holiday season and people enjoyed them, there was people who were like, oh, it's the first time I ever had a sub, and I really enjoyed having a sub for November and December. So I'm going to keep it, I'm going to extend it. And that's how the growth, that's how the artificial growth ended up actually feeding into natural growth of the channel. When you get basically a free trial of something and you really like it, I got a free trial of being a sub. Oh, I really like this, right? I really like this. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to extend it myself. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks that opportunities were taken away for things. I never did anything to deserve that. I never did a damn thing to deserve to be treated that way by Twitch. They're just, I mean, really, you want to talk about being a scumbag? That's being a
Suck
scumbag.
shit.
We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face.
We don't care about the
In
fact
fact,
for 5
you would
years
actually
you
zip your
built a
lips
business
permanently here, a zipper on your lips,
by
and
all
go,
the rules and
never
everything.
talk
We
again.
just don't give a
better
fuck
off.
about
Your
it.
content
Wow,
would actually be
thanks,
better off.
Twitch.
You would just
You're a
shut the
really
hell
great
up.
company to work for, and I'm glad that
So many people, and this, you know what actually irks me about this? Everyone knows this last year Twitch went down the tubes. Everyone knows it. It's not. It's a common belief. That's why you have I feel like YouTube would beat out Twitch for streaming. The problem is YouTube has not improved enough to have all the features and things for people to be successful.
They said, Phil, you know,
Okay.
we contribute to you.
But that being
but it
said,
always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
I've seen people
you're always
last
still
year
having
like,
problems. You're
oh,
always still in debt,
look,
and nothing's
I,
getting
you know,
better.
this happened on Twitch.
I agree with
I got partnership status on Twitch and this and that. Like, why? Why do you care? Like, I would. That's not a good thing. You're getting late to the game. You're joining Twitch and trying to make money on Twitch, a site that literally in the last year proved they don't care about the content creators there. They will mistreat whoever they want at a moment's notice. They'll promote content that's terrible and fucked up, like sexualized content with women, right? They have so many things about that site that have messed up and gotten worse and worse in the last year. And I still see people acting like none of it happened, like they're ignoring it, right? They put the blinders on. Oh yeah, I'm happy because I'm this for Twitch now. I'm this for Twitch. I said, oh, I'm this kind of a representative for Twitch, or I'm a partner now with Twitch. It's like, what are you, fucking stupid? That's not. I wouldn't be proud of it. Why would you be proud of that? You become part of a company that's a scumbag company that treats everyone like shit, right? How is this a good thing? I don't understand. Jasper, that's it. You gotta get down. Stop it right now. Get down. You're upsetting me because I can't play this game if you're blocking the map. I need to see the GPS. You can't block it. You gotta stop this. All right? Please behave. Jasper, do not go up there again. I mean it. Do you understand? Jasper Kitty, do not go up there again. Stop blocking my television. It's not funny. I know you want attention. This is not the way to do it. You're just gonna upset me. Jasper, that's it. You're out of here. You're out of here, Buster. You're out of here, Buster. Arr. Don't jump in front of the TV. Oh my God, he won't stop. He really won't stop today. Hello, Jade. How you doing today? He's talking to a cat as if the cat understands. He does. Jasper does actually understand. Oh, man. Okay.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Halfway there. Actually, no, there's 7 now. I wonder how many. Is 10 the max? It's probably 10, right? 10 at once or something like that. Right now we're doing 7. I guess I'll get these 3, and then I'll just go get the one straggler. Okay. Hello, Bluey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Crash Game Online. It really
Jasper
is.
finally got
Trash.
the picture. Now he's relaxing on the floor. Finally, he got the picture. They're standing in a pool of blood. That's
Oh,
pretty
he was
disgusting.
T-posing.
Right?
He was T-posing. He was glitched and T-posing.
Okay. Oh my God. $12 levels? I don't know how many levels we're at now. What is this, 7? Should I? You think I can do this without the siren? I'm just curious if it's harder without the siren. Will the cars like refuse to move out of your way? I'm gonna try to do it without the sirens. People are very annoyed by the siren, so I'm gonna turn it off and see if we can do this without it. It's probably a little easier with the siren on because everyone moves out of your way, but at the same time, maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
It's starting to rain. Here we go. Still, the people says, when do you think they'll be gifted memberships? They said early 2022. Of course, you don't know what that means. Here, okay. Ideally, I would like the gifted memberships to be in time for February. Because February is going to be a giant month for new release games. If you look at the amount of games coming out in 1 month, it's insane. And they're all big releases. You know what I mean? Like, within 2-3 weeks, you got Dying Light 2. You've got Horizon Forbidden West. You've got Elden Ring. You've got King of Fighters. There's at least 4 to 5 major new releases. And if there were gifted memberships during that period of time, right? That would be amazing. That would be, I know people would want to gift memberships during that time. The streams are already going to have tons more viewers and stuff coming in from the new games. But, again, there's no guarantee. We don't know. We just don't know what's going to happen. It's a bummer that YouTube won't commit. They just say early 2022 with no committal at all to a date, right? And in reality, I'm actually very interested to see the new moderation options, because right now the moderation is so bad. We can't moderate like you could on Twitch at all. It's just, it's so limited to what you can do as a moderator on my streams. Here we go again. So, wow. It's a lot. Damn, they're all spread out now. If we do the northern one, okay, we could do all 3 of the northern ones in one go. Let's try that. I'm going to have to race over there, though. I only have 90 seconds to get to the first person, which could be pretty frustrating. Oh, God. See if I can get over there. Jasper is right here on the floor. People are saying what happened to him. He's sitting right here on the floor, relaxing. He finally learned when I yelled. In general, when I yell, he knows I got upset, and then he'll stop. I don't like to yell at him, though, you know? I don't want to yell at Jasper, kitty. Sometimes you just have to. You got to get your point across. Show him who's boss. Yeah, I know. Someone just said maybe they're not giving a release date because it's not their priority. It just seems to me like, as usual, YouTube is like very weird when it comes to what they think is important or what their focus is. Like, we're gonna pay lots of money to recruit people who used to be exclusive Twitch streamers to come stream on YouTube. Great. That's great. But then what else are you going to do to have people come watch those streams and or stream on YouTube? Nothing. We're not going to improve the site. We're not going to do anything. It's like, what? Why do one thing and not the other? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do half effort? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like half effort. We're going to pay to have these people come exclusively stream on here, but we're not going to improve anything to make other people want to come stream here or watch streams on here, for that matter, right? Why is this guy not coming over? Okay. It's just very confusing. What a mixed message. We recruited and paid all these big guys to come over. Three at least in the last year. 3 of the most popular streamers on Twitch. And then what? Well, we did nothing else. How is that? What a mixed message, right? Turtle Sniffer says to buy Jasper a turtle to occupy him. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think so. I'm going to say that's probably a bad suggestion, a turtle. It's happening up there. Alright. Do you guys think this is much better now that I have the siren off? I hope so, because people were complaining it was very annoying, so hopefully this is better. My problem is now I'm hitting everything. And I don't want the fucking thing to blow up. If the ambulance blows up, I'm screwed. And I can't do the mission anymore. And this is stage 8 of 12, so I don't want to have to restart it, obviously. Okay. Told you these missions today would be time consuming. I knew it. Alright, let's do these 3 to the left. Yep. It says the rain looks a lot better now than the last time. I don't know what happened. No, they patched the game, Guts. They patched it to fix the issue because everyone was complaining that the rain looked terrible. So they actually improved the rain and they improved the pop-in. They did a few different adjustments to make the game look better when everyone was complaining about how the game looked. Do I prefer this over San Andreas? I like the atmosphere of this game and the music of this game better. I think San Andreas has a better story and actually better gameplay elements to it. It has a bigger variety of gameplay. But this game, I like the vibe of being in the 1980s Florida and listening to the 80s music is my, awesome. I can't wait to get back to the music. Okay. Golden Cold says you don't have to do this. You decided to do it for some reason. I did it because it's content in the game that's worth doing. You get upgrades for doing it. I believe if you do a lot of these, you end up getting achievements for them. And it's something different to do instead of rushing through the game. As I said, right now what I'm trying to do, I have my businesses save up money so I can buy the other businesses. I need 120 grand to buy the Malibu. I'm almost there. Because I've been doing these missions, I'm almost there. That's the next thing I'll probably do is go buy the Malibu. Or go buy the movie studio. Or both, if I can afford them.
Message from the captain. And the person or persons responsible for the nasty mess in the canteen, please make themselves known.
Okay, 2 more to go. Jasper, don't do it. Come on. Why? Get down right now. I already yelled at you once. Come on, down. I'm not pleased with you right now. Why are you messing with me? Why do you keep doing this? Here, I'm going to open the window. Stop this! There. It's cloudy out. Now the sun will... Go play in the window. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, my God. Still, the Kubo says, can you repair the ambulance? I'm a pussy. I think so. Yes, I think you can repair the ambulance if you bring it to a pay and spray. So if I absolutely need to, I can.
Stop pissing on me, man.
He went in front of it again. Nope. He says he won't. Jasper! Get down! I can't see. Get down now. Get down now! Get down! Jasper Kitty! Come on! Get down! What is your problem? Why won't you listen to me today? Why are you being such a bad kitty? Come on. I don't want to throw you out of the office, but you have to behave. Why are you acting like this? You know better than this. Usually by now you lay down and relax. Or I open the window for you. He doesn't go in the window. Jeez. It's getting ridiculous. Come on. He's bored and he's curious. And I want to...
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Ugh. He wants to be in Vice City, says Amplitude. Maybe he does. Vice City seems like a nice place, doesn't it? Vice City at least seems like a better place than San Andreas. San Andreas just seems like at any moment some fucking gang member comes to shoot your face off. It doesn't seem like that in Vice City. Unless you're in the Haitian/Cuban part of town.
Message from the captain. He really needs his magazines back. Hey, Jackson, tell the captain I saw his wife. I see your face.
Oh, let's see. Well, looks like if I go to the island and then I turn around, I can grab these two. And then I'll come down. Wow, everyone's to the south this time. This is actually better because of the placement. This is easier than the last one. It really is. No, there's no music in the ambulance. Yeah, there's no music in the ambulance. You're stuck either with the siren or nothing. So that's why you're not hearing anything. There's no music to play. Alright, so we'll go to Starfish Island. Is it Starfish Island? Whatever it is. We're going to the island. And then we'll turn around and get the other two. And then we can get all the people to the south. Yeah, Starfish Island and Little Havana on the other side. Yeah, it's funny. Derek says, I like how one of the ambulance doors broke. It's funny because to this day, most games don't have the destructibility of the Grand Theft Auto franchise. They just don't. Like this series, they put so much attention to the little details, you know? your car hits a wall, all of a sudden the doors fly off, the hood comes off, you know. Other games is like, oh, your car's indestructible, or, you know, or your car just outright blows up, but it doesn't have that little touch. GTA always had that the little details that make it seem fun and realistic. All right, Rito Mastermind, thank you. He's going to bed. I'll see you later. Thank you, Rito. Thanks for chilling with me today. Hope you had a good time. All right, let's go to the hospital, drop these people off. Thank you all for your support today. Like I said, so far we're up to $77 in tips. If you are thinking of contributing to support the stream, tipping is preferred today. And I would ask, if you are going to tip, please consider doing it sooner rather than later, because the longer that we have the rewards in place, for example, the hat reward, right? Do it sooner rather than later. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. That way we can have the hat for long. Same thing with your vest. I'd like to wear the vest for a long time today. Oh, by the way, I have an idea. I totally forgot to tell you guys about. So how about this? Since now we're at Christmas week, right? Since now we're in Christmas week, here's what we can do. If we hit the full tips goal for a stream, $150, instead of a vest, we can do a holiday sweater. I have Jasper down now. Stop. I have 3 holiday sweaters that I can put on instead of a vest. And I think that would be a good idea, something different to do, kind of festive, right? Jasper, don't stop it. That is it. Stop it. Why are you acting like this? Huh? Stop. One more time, I'm throwing you out of the office. Last chance. This is his last chance. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I have 3 holiday sweaters. I have one where it's I think it's Santa and he's saying "Merry as fuck" or something like that. And then I have one that is, oh man, I'm trying to remember what they all are. Do I have a dinosaur? A dinosaur sweater? I don't remember. One of them is the one from a couple years ago. It's a bunch of cats decorating a tree. That one's kind of cool. So I have 3 essentially ugly Christmas sweaters. And so if you guys, if we hit the tips goal for the stream and you wanted to see me put on one of those instead, we could do that. Okay? Oh, excuse me. It's disgusting. What? You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. That's like an hour wasted. I'm not doing that again. That's ridiculous bullshit.
I want to take you for a feel.
That really is ridiculous bullshit right there, man. Are you kidding me? After all that work. That is so dumb. I'm so upset right now. The game literally wasted my time like that. This is exactly what happened with the taxi missions in San Andreas, you remember? What a bunch of fucking bullshit. Andromedus has just done a super chat. Thank you, Andromedus, for the super chat. Merry Christmas to you, Andromedus. Thank you for the support.
We got real problems in the beach.
Well, I guess we'll save. The good news is, I have enough money now to buy the Malibu Club. So I should go buy the Malibu Club. It's further up, right? Up here. Let's go buy it. What's the reward? Well, a lot of money, helixification, and then apparently in this game, you get unlimited stamina for doing the ambulance missions. In San Andreas, that's how you got the health increase, which is why I did it in San Andreas. However, in this game, to get the health increase, it was the pizza missions, which we've already done. So there you go. So thank you, Andromedus. I will put you up on the leaderboard once we get to the Malibu Club.
We got a
Put you on the leaderboard there. There's another one. Thank you, Andromeda. 2 super chats. Thank you so much. How nice of you. See, so now Jasper knows he did bad, because now he's laying on the floor, and he's like, he's upset. You can tell if you look at his face. You can tell he's very upset. Yeah, but he upset me. Here we go. There are missions in here to do, right? I think there are. Derek, no, I don't have a Bob Ross sweater. I have a t-shirt, a Bob Ross t-shirt. Thank you, Andromedas. Terror just did a super chat. He says, Merry Christmas in the spirit of GTA. What's the most gangster thing you've ever done? Gangster? I don't act like a gangster. Absolutely
Thanks,
not.
Derek.
I've never acted like a gangster in my life. I don't even have a single thing that I can reference there, Terror. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Did you guys see the new dancing animation that I have on the stream now, on the pre-stream? Wish I could dance. And there, by the way, there's the village people. That's what it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be the village people.
Give her a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
60 frame per second dancing. 1980s nightclub. Well, there's nothing in here right now. I bought it, but there's nothing to do. Maybe something happens later, or you get a call. Because there's no mission. I don't remember if there's any missions for the Malibu Club or not. Can I dance in real life? Oh, yes. I'm actually an expert crumper in real life. You guys may not realize that. But I can crump with the best of them. Anyway. So I need more money now. Because I need enough money to buy the film studio. That's the last one. So I guess what I could do is drive around and collect money from all the different places, see how much I can.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Let's do that. I don't know why I'm still driving the ambulance, by the way. I think I just got used to it, and now I don't want to give it up. There was a mission next to the bar, says Golden Colts. There was? I didn't see anything. There was nothing there. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. I seriously didn't see it. Well, fuck it. We'll go back later. Let's get money. Try to buy the movie studio. The movie studio has the crazy missions I remember, on the ones with the chopper and shit you have to do. How much money do you make here? Is it only like a few hundred? How much money do you make at your base? 5,000. This is not bad. It's not good. Derek says, are the cats decorating a Christmas tree? Yes. If you remember, the cats decorate the Christmas tree on my Christmas sweater. You know, we can answer this. We can answer this very easily. Let me go get them. Let me look at the sweaters. Let's see. Here we go. Here they are. So, Christmas sweaters that I can wear if we hit the Tips goal. We've got Merry as Fuck. Santa's Merry as Fuck. See that? That's ugly. They're all ugly. They're meant to be. They're called ugly Christmas sweaters. There's the dragon breathing fire. Okay. And this is the latest one. The cat's decorating the Christmas tree. See that? That's the latest one I got. I think I got that one like 2 years ago. And I only have worn those during the Christmas marathon events. That's it. I've never worn them outside of that. So I was thinking, you know, that would be pretty nice if, it could be pretty nice if I wear them more this week. If we hit the Tips goal on any stream, you guys could ask for one of those sweaters, and I could wear those instead. All right? Jasper's sniffing it right now. He's sniffing the sweater. Wondering what it is. That's what we can do now. Yeah. Now, also, someone just brought it up. I don't know if it was Derek or someone else. They said, didn't you also have a hat that says, like, let's get lit or something like that? Or like, let's party? Yeah, there's a hat that lights up. But I don't know where it is. It's in my closet somewhere. It's in my closet over here somewhere. But I don't know where. It said, let's get up. No, it doesn't say let's get up. I think it says let's get lit. Let me look.
What do I do?
I don't know where it is. It should be in my closet here, but I don't see it anywhere. Disturbing.
Do you want to play the fucking game? What do I do?
Oh, shit, here it is. It does say let's get lit. Yeah, here it is. But I don't know if the battery works anymore. Let's see. It probably doesn't. Oh god, it works. Look. It works. I don't think the battery lasts very long, though. If I remember correctly, it's a watch battery, and the watch battery dies pretty fast. In fact, it's dying right now. It's not.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
So we got the Let's Get Lit hat, but I don't think it's going to consistently work. I think it's going to die soon. I wonder what kind of battery it uses. I might have one.
Miserable.
Turn that off. I might have.
Just miserable.
Because I have some watch batteries downstairs. What I have to do is open this up and see what kind it is. And if I have more, then I can recharge it. But it works. Okay. So here we go. We got new stuff. You want to leave this open? I'll leave it open, Jasper. All right. So we got new stuff for the rotation.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So
This is absolutely pathetic and I have no
the Tips
words.
goal of $100 today. The Let's Get Lit Christmas hat will now be in the running to be one of the hats that I wear.
I need that money. I really
on
do. I
today's
need that
stream.
money to pay my bills.
Okay. Let's Get Lit, it says. So this will be
I
the
don't
hat
have
that
money
can
to
wear
do it.
today.
I don't have money
And
to do it.
then,
I don't have money
if
to
you
do
hit
it.
the
I
full
don't have
Tips
money
goal
to do it. I
today
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
of
do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right. Then you can choose one of my Christmas sweaters to wear. Okay? And that'll be exclusively for the next week until Christmas.
No, you didn't,
Okay?
you motherfucking
Just for the next
piece
week,
of
I'll
shit
do that for you
cocksucker.
guys. Since we're getting a little bit extra festive.
Mark
for the
my
Christmas
fucking
week.
words. I'm coming.
Derek
for
says
you.
I gave.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck
Christmas
you are.
outfit. He's wearing
You
a Christmas outfit.
motherfucker.
He always was. 'Cause
You
he's a Christmas,
are
he's not just
fucked.
a generic dog. He actually
Let
was
this
wearing a
be
Christmas
noticed
outfit
live
all
on
the
the
time.
internet.
So.
You're fucked, and you are done.
All right, so let's go get more money. I don't know. Remember how much the movie studio costs, so I might not be able to do this right away. I might have to go do the Malibu missions.
Okay.
And then go back. 'Cause I
Fair
don't know
enough.
if I'm gonna have enough money to
All right.
buy the movie studio.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Let's find out. I think the car dealership brings up the most money because I did all the missions for it, right? It's Tevin's fault. What Christmas movie did Kat and I watch on the day off? We watched 2 shows. We watched How the Grinch Stole Christmas, which is the original Christmas show. Not the movie, but the actual original animated special. We watched that together, and then we watched Will Vinton's Claymation Christmas special from the 1980s. What the fuck is this?
Take that as you will.
Yes, from the 1980s. And I have that on DVD.
Sounds like
Watch
act,
that.
act, act.
So we watched
When I
2
laugh, I
Christmas
go,
specials the other day.
Or
60,000?
does that
Phone
sound
calls
like
as it would cost
act,
60,000.
act? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What's up, Rogue? No, good to see you. Says, sup? What's going on, man? Gut says, could I do on the daily wrap tonight? Can I talk about my experience with the new joystick and let people know what I think is the better joystick, the Hori Real Arcade Pro 4 or the new Fighting Stick Alpha? I mean, I could, but you got to remember it's only going to be one stream I played
Alive
with this
and
new one.
well in Israel.
I feel like I'd have a better opinion if I played with it more than once, but I mean, I can give you my initial impressions, I guess. Do I love this song, Cars? This song's pretty good. It's not you know, oh my god, jaw-dropping, but it's a good 80s song. Will I watch Love Actually? No, we have no interest in watching Love Actually. The fuck is... Why would I want to watch that? Actually, no, I'm not watching Love Actually. Fuck that. Alright, let's go get money from the Printworks as well as the taxi company, and then let's see if we have the 60 grand we need. Ronos is getting some ramen. Just some instant ramen, or are you getting something better? Because the last couple of years, I started to have real ramen. You know, not the instant shit, but going to a restaurant and getting like high-quality ramen. Real ramen is crazy good. And then Derek has been telling us recently he has instant ramen, but he adds a ton of ingredients to it to make it good, like eggs and meat and shit. That sounds good, too. Nyalter says, how do you break in joysticks? I usually just do combos and training. Well, yeah, I mean, that's all you need. You play on it. Literally, the only way to break in a joystick is to play on it. Whether that's, you know, just random online play or actually, you know, in-person gameplay. Obviously, I don't have any in-person people to play, so it's going to be online gameplay for me. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to do this.
Oh. Okay, what's the emergency?
Oh. Oops.
Oh, Tommy.
Well, I guess we're doing a mission.
Some
It was an
mob
accident.
thugs said they'd come to take their cut. Said it was a Mr. Forello's money. Oh, I feel like crap.
Forelli? Sonny Forelli?
Yeah, that's the guy. I think. They were very insistent.
I'm not angry with you. Get him to the hospital.
Tommy, rip that guy a new asshole for me.
I'm gonna rip him too!
The Mafia's taxi your businesses, find them and kill them.
The
Fail it on purpose? Oh, yeah? How? I don't know how you would fail it on purpose. I accidentally jumped there thinking that was the money and it was a mission. If I die, I lose all my fucking weapons and shit. I don't want to lose everything. Look how much I have. What happens if I pass the mission? Just do the one? Could you just do the one and then you're okay? I guess I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm just gonna do the one. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! I can't get out! I can't! Yo, they wouldn't let me out of the car. They wouldn't let me out of the fucking car. How fucking stupid that was.
Okay, what's the emergency?
Now there's no car here. Oh my god. What is the Will Vinton's Claymation Christmas special about? It's about the history of Christmas carols.
Zero skill, maximum
during
profit.
the show, it's about half an hour long. They go through all these classic Christmas carols, and each one has a different themed claymation animation. Shut up. Did I ever cook instant ramen with a coffee maker? Oh, Usually I always boil water in a, on a pot, but no, I think a few times I just make hot water in the coffee maker and use the hot water from the coffee maker, put it into the noodles. Why do I have no tire? Oh, come on. This is stupid. I can't even, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Why is the game being a pain in my ass right now? Have some salt. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Pain in my fucking ass. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. See you later, Tyrone. Thanks for chilling with me today. Crank it up. Crank it up. Derek wants me to check on Wave. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Same song still playing. That's right, free ammo. Squish the gangsters, get free ammo. There we go. And now I almost have enough money to buy the studio. Which is what the point was. Cool. So now we can go back to what I was doing. Let's go collect more money and then we'll buy the studio. Does this game have a chopper for Vigilante? I don't know still, Takupo. It's a good question. I don't know much about the Vigilante stuff in the game. This is another, like, power ballad.
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
Dude, I need like 500. Oh, yeah? Derek says that Kim Wilde, who's actually the singer of Kids in America, sang the song in 2019 and still sounded amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, now let's go collect the money and then we'll go buy the movie studio. Then we'll have bought everything and we can do the missions, right? I remember the movie studio missions are crazy, so I want to do them. Motorin'. There's the money. What? Oh my god. $400. It's not enough. You've got to be joking.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I need $61. $61. Oh my god, $61. Ugh.
$110.99 from PayPal.
Shut up.
$16.51 from
I don't know
PayPal.
what song that was. The final mission is now at the mansion, so beware. Alright, we will not do anything at the mansion that we can avoid. Alright, I can now go by the movie studio, which is up here, right? This island? Yes. Let's go by it. Do those missions, then we'll do the Malibu Club missions. So we very well might beat this, not this stream, but next stream. I think next stream, we're going to do these missions now, probably the rest of the stream, and the next stream, maybe I'll try Vigilante. And then, oh, Love Fist. I can do the Love Fist missions. I didn't do those yet, right? And then we'll probably finish the game. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That hurt.
Last year, communists found 34.
I don't care about communists. Shut up.
And spiritual. It's an ancient one.
Who's this song? I don't know. Biker missions? What are biker missions? There's biker missions in this game? See what I mean? There's all shit that I don't even know about. Let's do the stuff I know about, and then you guys gotta tell me about the stuff I don't know about. I wanna do all the meaningful missions before we wrap up the playthrough. Here we are. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, very good. You get the biker missions when you're doing Love Fist. Gotcha. Okay. Do my mom and dad like 1980s music? No. My mom likes Beatles and stuff from like the 60s, 70s era. My dad basically just likes rock and alternative rock. All right. By the way, look. One of the hidden packages. A save point. Items here, if I remember correctly. You can walk around and grab some items. Okay. I'm stuck. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support so far. However, support has nearly dried up completely since I came back from break. It's now been an hour since I came back from break. We haven't had a single tip.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Time. Remember, if we get $100 in tips, I have a new hat I'm putting into the running. The Let's Get Lit hat is now eligible for the next week since we are in Christmas week. It'll be eligible for the next week to be worn on stream if we hit $100 in tips. And then if we hit 150, you guys can vote on a Christmas sweater for me to wear if you'd like. Okay? No, Ali Corny, I'm not looking into inscriptions. Stop asking every stream.
Whoa. Now
Stop
that's
this!
big.
12 inches. That is regulation, baby.
Oh my god.
Cut! Who is this idiot?
You, why are you in my space? Why?
What is all this crap? Aliens,
baby, wake up.
fishing poles. Who's ever seen a shark that big? All this stuff's gotta go. Why'd you get in this business, you prick? Huh? For the pussy. That's why. What is this?
This is my art. Security!
Look, you pompous asshole. I own you now. I own all of this. We're gonna turn this place around. I'm gonna make you rich.
You're Tommy Vassetti, but I thought that you were...
That's right. We're gonna be making some changes around here and start making some real money.
Actually, have you ever thought about,
Oh my god.
Some good-looking bros.
Yeah, girls are fine, but you... Wow.
This is some free
Candy
art.
sucks. The
Jeez, like
porn
anyone
star
ever
you
watch
need to
movies about
recruit.
Fish.
How stupid. So, wait, where is she? She's downtown. I need a vehicle. I don't care. Yeah, like fake boat. It's kind of cool. You know, it's like a movie set. So you got a fake boat.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
And fake water. You've got... Oh, God, I'm stuck. A UFO prop over here. That's funny. You got phone booths that are supposed to look like they're from the UK, right? Look at this. Oh, man. A space landing set. That's cool. Oh, look, and with a friggin' assault rifle behind it. Of course.
Give me a break.
Tom, we have done outside decorations before. We didn't do anything this year. No, we haven't done it for a couple years now. Darn, no cars or anything that I could grab. Nope. Just gotta steal one. Oh, wait, my bike's still here. Cool. Alright, here we go. Going downtown. Is Candy Sucks voiced by Jenna Jameson? I don't know. You guys tell me. I never even knew about any of that stuff, so you guys told me during my playthroughs and stuff. At this point, I don't think anyone knows who she is. Nor should they in 2021. You probably shouldn't know who Jenna Jameson is. Okay. No. God damn it. Ow. Down. Down my face first. Okay. Here's Candy. Look, she's been with Congressman Shrub again.
Yo, Candy.
Oh my
Looking for
God.
movie talent. You interested?
That model looks terrible.
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing? You should have stayed at home today. Can you believe this asshole? Oh, you want to...
Oh shit. I only have 28 bullets. This is not good. How am I gonna kill him with 28 bullets? I don't think I'm going to. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, come on. What is going on? I can't even aim for them.
Oh, it's over.
Oh my god. At least I got some more ammo. That was useful. Ah! What? I can't even get up. Oh! What the fuck, dude? This is fucking stupid. Jesus fuck, dude. This is getting out of control. It really is. Oh my god. Whoa, spun me out. Jasper, don't. Oh my god. Jasper, come on. I can't play the game if you keep blocking the TV. Even during critical missions. Stop it. Stop blocking the television. You hear me? Stop it.
Play the
Yikes.
game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Only the millionth time today.
Meow.
I've got my phone 24 hours a day. That's why I'm a baby killer.
God.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat
On the
and
bike,
I
you
liking
shoot
my
straight
balls.
forward. I thought you do your sideways is not. Oh, okay. Jasper, do not do it, man. I'm going to throw you out. This is ridiculous, Jasper. Why are you misbehaving so bad today? Stop misbehaving. Oh my God, this cat is being out of control today. Oh. Jasper, that's it. No, I'm done. I had enough. I really did. I tried to be nice to you so much. You won't listen. You're out of here. You're out of here. Get up. Get up off the floor. You're coming with me.
No! Not him.
Ah! It's your own fault for acting like that. You keep acting up. Unfreaking believable, man. All day, right? All day. Jeez. I tried so hard. Be patient. You just will not stop. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Some salt.
Tiger,
Okay.
tiger,
Jesus Christ.
tiger,
All right, guys, I'm calming down now. My blood pressure's going down. I can actually pay attention now.
Stop this!
All right. Piece of my heart. I don't want to yell on the stream. I want to have fun on the stream, right? I want to game and chill. I want to be getting angry at my cat because he won't behave. Unreal. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. To the studio to make very intellectual movies.
Tommy, be careful. My implants aren't insured yet.
Oh my God.
Alright, Laszlo on V-Rock. Let's go to the V-phones. Hello, it's your big day. You're on live. Laszlo. It's Laszlo, a.k.a. DJ Hard Rocker.
Hey, Mercedes.
Hey, Tommy. Wanna party?
Not now, sweets. You interested in doing some movies?
Of course, as long as it's cheap and sleazy.
Oh my God. That's the daughter of the cartel guy from earlier. Shit, I don't have a car that can drive them both. I have a bike. They can't get 3 people on a bike. There we go.
This is Tony, and you're on Flash, where we play nothing but the best pop music all day, every day, until the end of time, which could be tomorrow. So live like it's forever.
It could be
tonight.
tomorrow.
Commercials, bad. Music, good. Flash FM, now with 0 commercials. Please help
All right.
support Flash FM. Send your donation today.
Let's have another record. You're on Flat, and I'm flashing you, baby. The girls are out.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, fuck. After all this, I better pass this fucking mission. I have to fight my cat to do this.
Stop this!
Okay. Damn, we got completely murderized. Squished. This is my favorite GTA Andromedus. Of the trilogy, the original trilogy. Overall, my favorite GTA is GTA 4. Because that was the first one I actually ever played, and I loved it. It really introduced me to open world games, but this game is my favorite of the original trilogy.
Hey, Tommy. You coming in for a warm-up?
Maybe later, babe.
They walk synchronized.
Oh, cool shark.
Wow. Oh, DC says, here's a Jasper blocking the TV haiku. Jasper Kitty, stop blocking the television. You're angering me. Indeed. That is exactly what happened. What the fuck is going on here?
Stop this!
Okay.
What do I do?
Not exactly sure what just happened at my movie studio, but okay.
How's my hair?
Derek says, is there something Jasper likes about Vice City? If you haven't noticed, in the last year, since I got my PS5, Jasper seems to jump in front of the television a lot more. My theory about this, by the way, here's the rest of the movie studio. I'm going to see if there's any items here. My theory about this is as follows. I actually think that games that are running in 60 frames per second actually interest him. Like, it gets his attention when games are running at 60 frames. Because I used to play 30 frames per second games all the time, and he didn't really care. Look, Badfellas instead of Goodfellas. He actually didn't care. Top-down city, get it? Like Grand Theft Auto. It was a top-down city game. Yeah. It's actually a reference to itself for its previous outings. Fanny instead of Annie. Tarbrush coffee. No items, though. I'm looking for items. Oh, yeah? Golden Colt says, this movie set is an actual street from GTA 3. Is it? This is really a setup from GTA 3? I guess we'll see when we play it, right? Bolt Burgers. Well, there's nothing there. I was looking for armor or something. I didn't find nothing. Alright, let's save. Okay. Next mission. Alright. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we got one more hour left here on the stream. I hope you're enjoying the Vice City stream. We did a good amount of stuff today, and we're continuing. We're going to keep doing these movie missions today. See if maybe we can finish this plot line. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. And thank you to everyone who supported the stream. Alright? Oh, however, support dramatically slowed down. Out of nowhere, like ever since I came back from break. I've noticed this now. It seems like all the support seems to be coming early on in the streams. And when I come back from break, there's still 2 hours of gameplay left, and then there's like nothing, no support, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Again, if you guys would like to support the stream, thank you in advance. You can become a channel member.
It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie. Right now, tipping would make sense. We're only $23 away from a hat.
They
like
said,
I
Phil,
said,
you know,
I'm
we
adding
contribute
this hat
to you,
now to the
but it
mix
always seems like it's a
for the
black
next
hole.
week.
Because it always
And
seems like no
I'll
matter how
wear
much
a
we
silly
contribute,
Christmas sweater
you're
for
always
you.
still
When we
having
get
problems.
the
You're
full
always
goal,
still in debt,
150.
and nothing's
All
getting
right?
better.
I agree with you. Thank you to anyone who does support the stream. But in the meantime, let's continue. Okay, here we go. All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for King of Fighters. Let's do this. What's the next? I don't remember how many. Oh, look. Hidden package up there. I don't remember how many studio missions there actually are.
Thanks, Derek.
In
I
the game.
appreciate that.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there to get the package? Maybe you don't go on foot. Maybe you need an actual, like, flying vehicle or something, because I don't see a way to get across.
What do
All right,
I
whatever.
do?
Let's do the mission. Dildo Dodo. What a nice name for the mission.
How's filming going, Steve?
Well, Candy is a natural. And that new girl, she's insatiable. She went through half the cast and crew before I even took a light reading. Anyway, hey, tomorrow we're going on location to shoot the boat scenes.
Boat scenes? What boat scenes?
The fishermen are in the throes of passion when the giant shark comes in.
What did I say about the giant shark? I said no giant shark, all right? Just keep the cameras pointed at the poontang.
Okay, okay. Hey, Tommy, you guys got to try, right?
Get those flyers printed up.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna let us distribute those things. I mean, they're
Are
just
you a
too,
functional retard? I have to ask.
unimaginative.
You don't worry about that. I've got my own ideas for distribution.
That's right. Is this the helicopter? We have to, or
Hey,
the
Candy,
plane? We have to
in
drop
my
the
trailer.
flyers. Yeah. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'll enjoy trying the new joystick tonight for sure. A seaplane. Use the seaplane to distribute the flyers. Here we go. Now, I wonder how this will work in this game. It was pretty tough in the original, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Oh, I remember this song. This song's good. I like this song. 1980s song. Here they go. Oh, look at all the flyers. Come out of your butt. Okay. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. This is 99 Red Balloons? Oh, see, I don't know the name of the song. This song's great. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right.
Stop this!
Special delivery. Special
Great
delivery.
song.
German, right? Sounds like German. Favorite Metallica song? This is it. This is my favorite Metallica song right now. Do 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 do. Drop those flyers.
True Adult Cheers says, if you go out, wear a medical grade face mask. Actually,
No, I did not know
if
that
you've been
Tommy
paying
was
attention
from
with your
Liberty
adult.
City.
Medical officials came out actually this morning stating, do not wear a face mask. Like, it does nothing. Face masks primarily help if you are sick and you want to stop the spread of what you
I
have.
can do this one.
It's
on the way.
not the opposite of people. Oh, I'm not going to get sick if I wear
I don't
a
know
face
if
mask.
this is the original
In
fuel
reality,
level
it's
or
not
if they
true at
increased
all.
the fuel level in the
And what
game.
medical officials are saying is
This is
sucks
pretty-
because the face
it's a
masks are
little
sold out
difficult to
everywhere.
control, but not
and now
so
people who are sick
difficult.
and need them to stop
Oh, kids
spreading
in
their
America.
their
Now,
sickness,
here you go. Now,
you can't get
Derek's
them.
missing out. He's not hearing kids in
Because
America.
people are
He's
morons.
very upset.
So there you go.
Great song. This is some of the best music in the game right here.
Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. We're the kids in America. Whoa. That sounded terrible. Here we go. Last one.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Oh,
who's
God.
being
That,
a
did you see the
moron?
building? Yo, fucked up. The building de-rendered. Look, now it's re-rendering again. What happened there? The graphics de-rendered and
this.
re-rendered. That was weird. Alright, done. It's not a smoke effect, Hobo. That's a flyers. The flyers are coming out of the ass of the plane. Yeah.
La 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 la
Alright,
la.
go back to the studio.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Whoa. Na, 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 na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Look at this. Could that have been any more perfect? Are you kidding me? The perfect landing job. Come on. I'm an expert at this shit. I mean, I played it 3 times. And by the way, those controls were great. Seriously, those controls were absolutely great. Way better than the original playthrough. I don't remember the last time, but that was really good. Alright, what did I think of Spider-Man? What are you talking about? Spider-Man's a great character. Martha's mugshot.
Okay, what's the problem now?
Shh. Well, after his close encounter with the Nympho invaders, our hero finds himself unable to think of anything but this huge phallic mountain.
Oh my God,
That's
this is like
when
Close
I
Encounters
went
of the Third
to the scene
Kind.
with the vat of mashed potatoes, but then
I don't
we
give a crap about that. Just keep going, keep going.
Snort, snort.
You mentioned something about some legal problem on the phone.
Congressman Alex Shrub has jumped on the pre-election bandwagon. He's going after the Puritan vote.
The
Rumors
Puritan
are he's going to
vote.
support measures to restrict, shall we say, the more fleshy aspects of this nation's
Fleshy
great
aspects.
entertainment.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay.
Candy, you know Shrub. You guys get up to anything kinky?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes. 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 Oh.
Look at Tommy's face.
Was that part of the, was she talking to?
Hey, I can never tell. Anyway,
I need
you're
that money. I
probably
really
best
do. I need
following
that
her after
money.
the
Pay
shoot.
my bills.
See if she'll lead you to their new love nest.
You got a camera?
Yeah, get him a camera.
$16.51 from
What is she
PayPal.
doing? Pilates. Working out. That's so stupid. So I need a car to follow the stretch limo.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Okay.
or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Here we go. Of course, people acting completely stupid in the stream chat. It's the fucking mission. You're supposed to do it.
So, welcome back and all that stuff. You're on K-Chat with me, Amy Scheckenhausen on Vice City Station.
Schirkenhausen. Why is the stretch limo wrecking all the other cars? There we go.
Why am I toxic?
Coming at you live. Is this Love Fist? Shout out to With Dre Day, who just tipped me $4.20. First tip in in over 2 hours. Thank you very much, With Dre Day. He says, fun fact, I played that part in front of my mom as a kid. Had some explaining to do, to say the least. Yeah, the only one who's going to be explaining is your mom, because obviously your mom bought the game for you, because it's adults only. Well, not adults only, rated
Look out, there's a
immature
black
or whatever.
woman.
How the hell did you, why did you have the game?
Steals the
right?
backpack and runs away.
Who's to blame? Your mom who bought it for you, right? People are saying this is Motley Crue. Okay. Motley Crue it is. Gut says his favorite 80s song is Push It to the Limit, and that one's in Scarface. Yes, that is correct. I remember. With Dre Days, my mom bought me the game because it has the Flock of Seagulls song. So that's your mom. Your mom, seriously, your mom should not be upset with you. She bought the game for you without doing the research. That's her fault, not yours. Okay. Yeah, Derek, see you later. Yes, Kids in America did play.
Ken, could you call me Martha?
Oh my god.
I mean, Martha. Whatever you say.
So how do I do this? A side door? What do I do? That's not it. Other side? I don't remember how to do this. What do I do? What do I do?
Fun.
What do I do? Okay. What do I do? All right. There you go. What do I do?
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
Oh, great. 5-star wanted level.
You, give me that camera.
All I can do is hit the fucking railing. Five-star wanted level. What the fuck? What car was that? I don't even know. Great. Can't move? What the fuck was that? Did you ever see that before? They knocked the car spun and pinballed into me, and I couldn't move, and it just says you're busted. No one even grabbed me. What was that? What the fuck was that? What do I do? How? Oh. Well. It looks like the game now is recommending that I use the chopper. See this? Which I did
Are
not
you gonna
use
just
originally.
complain all night? Just leave then.
If nobody understands you, we do. Flash FM, music for the me
Okay.
generation.
Oh yes, Hall & Oates. Do 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 do. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. That you need for beans for a $3 super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut
Just so you guys
up.
know, we got about 40 minutes left.
Jesus
on the stream,
fuck.
Okay.
We seriously won't shut their mouths.
If you want to support it, please do. I recommend a tip if you can. We have 2 goals in effect. We've hit neither.
There you go. Here,
You can have
listen
new
to my beautiful
rewards as the
voice.
goals, new hats, new sweaters.
Apply to see a concert
All right.
in Idaho or
Thank you.
Nebraska
Okay.
or Indiana. Oh, who pays attention to the Midwest?
Enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut. I like to lick lovingly around the outside and then thrust my tongue in the middle. I like to munch
What
it
the
vigorously.
fuck?
I just love the batter.
Alright, I've had enough. I don't want to listen to that. Hear about him thrusting his tongue into the hole of the donut and sucking the batter. Oh. Oh, we just heard that.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Leave it all there. Football player, businessman.
Oh my god.
I can't even hear this song. Chopper's too loud, I can't hear it. This is Blondie. That was Blondie?
Business
That doesn't sound like Blondie. What are you talking about? That did not sound like Blondie.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It's a dude singing.
Put the tape recorders on pause. Change the tapes in the boxes.
I know it's not Blondie. There's no way.
Non-stop rap music. Keep it right. It's Vice City on Pirate Radio. Yeah, we just keep making the music bigger and better all the time. You can't stop.
Tip Tipperson just tipped me $5. What a name. Thank you, Tip Tipperson. I appreciate that very much.
Now all you fly guys and fly girls, be yourself.
Now we're up to $86 in tips. Thank you very much.
Kathy, could you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean, Martha. Whatever you say.
Okay.
Martha, someone's watching. How cute.
Floating. Floating. I'm not gonna comment. I'm just gonna fly back and complete the mission. How nice.
What do I do?
Try stopping by the pizza place during this mission. Why the hell would I do that? That was quite interesting. Floating. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Prawn Island. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. Need for Beans. Just hit me $4.20. Thank you very much to Need
There's
for
a
Beans.
sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this
Now we're up to
idiot's name
$90
is.
in tips, guys. We're very close to hitting the reward goal where you get to have a hat of your choice.
Check-in
Thank you,
has
Need
an
for Me.
on-Vice City Station for the stars,
And he said
including
lit.
me.
He actually
And
said
boys,
lit.
have I got
Lit.
a treat for you.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
Man
bills.
won the World Series single-handed, known to his fans as Death in Tight Pants, and known to his enemies as Oh my.
Shut up.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
I want better music.
loser.
This is crappy music right now.
Can you give my husband and I some advice to help keep things hot in the bedroom?
Take a longboat with 20 of your finest men. Head to where the sun sets.
$6.72. Just to be $6.72. It looks like your cheese was melted. Yeah, I was thoroughly melted.
I live rent-free in
At
their
the very
heads
end of the mission.
24/7.
I was melted. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. But what happened? What happened? You weren't looking at Technical Games? I got blown the fuck up. Live on stream. I got my shit blown up live on stream. It was not very pleasing or fun. It was very disappointing and upsetting.
And a father of 18 adorable kids. Throughout my career, my coach pumped me so full.
It's Blondie! It's Blondie! No, it's not Blondie. Blondie!
Fun!
Hey. Blondie! This building looks shitty, look. It does. It's badly rendered. Any song could be a Blondie song, that is true. Okay. Lego buildings, yeah, exactly. Not even, like fucking, Duplo block building.
Hey.
Ken, could you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean, Martha. Whatever you say.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. Oh, there's a star right across the street. Okay. That's important. There's a star directly across the street I can get.
Your pregnant wife in motion. 98.3.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, and
Miserable. Just miserable.
Wait a minute. Where's the... Wait a minute. Is this the wrong... This is the wrong one? We're in the wrong one. What do I do? Okay, this is the right one. So, things are not going so well for me. Just being honest.
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
You, give me that camera.
Dead air. Nice, this works. What happened? It didn't work. That's weird. Oh, it did work. He died. Okay, let's start right over here. I'm a pussy. Now, can I find another star?
We give you emotion 24/7, not just once a month.
Oh boy.
Max, we go
This car handles so poorly.
Right, boy?
At Pet Stuffers, we know there's nothing like a relationship between a man and his dog. Sometimes you just can't let go.
Max, you didn't eat your food. That's
Bye.
the second week in a row.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. That worked. All right. Save up. Continue on. Try to finish these movie missions. All right, so I fucked up the chopper, but still got it done. That's what it's all about. All right, guys, we're gonna have an hour left on the stream, just so everybody knows.
$110.09
$4 away from the tier 2 goal.
Apple
Come on, guys.
iTunes.
I know you want the tier 3 goal. You want to see a Christmas
sorry, but
sweater
I just
and a
can't
hat.
swallow
Come on.
this right now. Darling. He's hung like a sperm whale, for pity's sake.
Nah.
How can you not feel the part?
But Stevie...
How's my star director?
Oh, man, the struggle between the artistic integrity and the humping, pumping action continues
Ah.
unabated. And before you ask, yes, all 4 videos will be released by their... Honey, can you please keep the Andacon in the shot? He costs more per hour than you do.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
I was thinking, we need some kind of big stunt to really promote the launch. Something that will make a real impact on this city. You got any ideas?
Well, in the old days, they used to have gala events, stars, limos, the night sky crisscross with searchlights.
Searchlights. I got an idea.
Yeah. Well, little sequin numbers and the limos. Oh,
Not this mission? I don't remember this mission.
Yes,
What is it?
ma'am, of
What's
course,
wrong with this mission? I don't remember it at
And
all.
the press and the barrage of lights.
Uh-oh. Go downtown on just a spotlight on the top of a building? I don't remember this at all. Oh, boy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll see why. Yeah, I don't remember this mission at all. Oh boy. Can someone please shut up this dude who's trying to buy some body armor? I can now buy all the weapons. Yes, I can. All the weapons are available. Ooh, look at that sniper. I don't have a sniper, so I'm gonna buy it. Nah, fuck it, I won't buy it. Okay. Don't remember the mission, so I guess we'll see. Dun dun da 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 da. nice snaky emotes from Tony P. Where do those snakes come from? Oh no. I think I remember this one. I think I remember this one. Oh no.
What do I do?
You need the bike. You do? Oh fuck. I don't care. Huh?
What do I do?
You literally need the bike. Oh. Yogurt Stain. Just joined the channel as an ultra supporter. That's really disgusting. Either Yogurt Stain or the implication of what a Yogurt Stain could be. But I do appreciate the ultra level of support. Helps a lot, actually. So thank you so much for being the highest level member here on the channel.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. Ah! Alright. Yogurt Stain. Nah. What the hell? I clipped in the door. You farted. Did you hear that?
The.
Smash through the window to start the course? Okay. Alive and well in Israel. God damn it. God damn it. No, wait! Ah! Or, does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. What the fuck? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Have some salt. Oh my god. My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 This is probably the bike you're supposed to use.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Stupid fucking mission. All right. Okay. It's been pretty slow. Oh my god. You can't see where you're going. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Pain in the fucking ass. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm very upset. You can't tell us when I'm not talking, so I'm very upset.
Stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Tycoon Games just use a helicopter. I guess you could, but that's not what's intended, right? You're supposed to be driving the bike. Okay. Now what? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck this.
What do I
This
do?
is shit. This is shit. Fuck this.
What do I
Oh!
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the height. Oh, ugh. Fuck this. Where's the chopper? It's not here anymore? The chopper is gone. It despawned. Really? Yeah, the chopper's missing. So I can't take it. I was gonna take the chopper. There's no chopper. It's gone. I can't get any height. I don't know why. Now this is how you do it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nobody cheats me. No one cheats me. No one. Fuck you. No one. This is advanced cheese. I'm being told. Yes, I don't care if it's advanced cheese or not. Fuck you. Fuck you. You thought you could fuck me? No! Fuck you! I fuck you! Fun! This is what GTA is all about, man. Right now. Yes. And after this, I'm going to eat a delicious Shaft hot dog. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What do I do?
We got a stolen squad car driving erratically.
Tonight you get to the rooftops whenever you want. Damn fucking straight. You tried to fuck me? No! I, Tommy Vercetti. Fuck you! Take that shit. Done. Some of the most annoying missions in the game, done. Alright. That's how you do it. The game tries to fuck you, no, you bend the game over and spank it. Alright. Fuck you. Very nice. Now, what's next? We only have 10 minutes left on the stream. That's not a lot of time to do anything.
Blah 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 blah.
I guess what we can do is fly to the
blah blah
Malibu
blah
Club,
blah blah blah
and at least see what's going on over there. Save up over there and see what the mission is.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
That's right. That's cheese. That is how you do it. That's how you're supposed to play the game. If the game's fucking you over with bullshit missions, like, oh, ride a bike across all the rooftops. No, fuck you. You have the seaplane, fly the seaplane to the fucking helicopter, and take the helicopter and do the mission, right? There you go. See you later, Guts. Yes, I'll see you tonight for Street Fight. So what do we got left? We got the Malibu Club missions. We got the Love Fist missions that lead to the biker missions, right? And then if I want to do the Vigilante, or if any more of the Assassin missions show up, because I don't know if there's any more, that's about it. And then after that, there's finale. So probably one more stream. And we'll beat the game, I think.
$16.51
Maybe
from
not.
PayPal.
With Dreadus, you missed the achievement? I didn't know there was an achievement. For what? For doing the, for driving it, the bike? I just received, oh shit, hold on.
Tommy, Paolo here. 2 packs for Amigo.
What do you want, Paul? I don't want any fake label clothes.
Very funny, mate, but you know I don't touch bank here. No, I was just calling to see if I could get a part in one of your movies. Back in England, I did a lot of blue stuff, mate. I'm packing more ink than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
Alright, let's save up. We probably have time for a Malibu Club mission. I received 2 $5 tips. One came in from Dan's Daily Cheese. And the other just came in from an anonymous tipper who says, put on the hat, clown. There you go. So, since we have no time to vote, I'll just put on this festive hat. We only got 10 minutes left on the stream anyway, right? This hat will not be distracting in any way. I think it's supposed to be brighter than this. I think what's happened is the battery's like dying, so the hat's not very bright. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be actually much brighter than this, but not much I could do about that. I don't even know where the lights are. I feel one here. I think there's one there. Alright, so anyway, we did hit the hat goal for today narrowly, right? So thank you guys for that. Now, in the next 10 minutes, if we get $45 more tips, I'll put on a Christmas sweater for you. I'm sure that's happening. It's been pretty slow. So wait, where's the mission in here? You guys just said there was a mission near the bar? Oh my god, I didn't see this at first. No escape. Dance holidays! Twinkle, twinkle. I gotta see if I have more batteries for this downstairs. I might.
Tommy, hey, Tommy, look at this. This is great. I've got us this mini bar installed. We got a whole bar downstairs, Ken. Yeah, whatever. Well, I got the chalkboard you asked for.
Ah, that's the benefit of a law school education. The ability to follow instructions.
No, I need a safe. Oh, all right. Well, let me think. Safe. I got it. This guy will blow you away. Ah, no, that schmuck. He's on the inside.
Where inside?
In a police headquarters cell awaiting transfer.
Oh no, it's this mission?
Get paroled.
We gotta break someone out. This is the real pain in the ass mission. I think you get a high ass wanted level and you gotta get this guy across the map. Yeah. I'm gonna do this with no body armor. Here we go. Yes, the beanie literally is lit. You guys like the beanie? How do you like how it looks when it lights up? Okay. You'll find something useful in the station's locker room.
Hey, get him! Only authorized personnel beyond this point. I'm enjoying
Well, fuck this. Oops. Oops. Slight miscalculation. We're soulmates. He mashed the button and got it fucking. Look at this chopper. Why is it flying like this? Look at this. Look how I can fly it. Look at it. I don't remember being like this in the original game. Why can't I control the chopper like this? What the fuck? I think they fucked this up.
Look at them. Look at them.
What is this nonsense? Completely drunk. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! What the fuck?
No! Not him!
What is going on in this game right now? This is some fucking crazy shit going on.
I didn't need that.
I really wish I knew where the bribes were. I would grab a few on the way. I don't know where the fuck they are. Shit. I don't see any. You fucking piece of shit! Ah! God damn it.
Ah!
God damn it!
Oh.
I'm innocent.
I got the card, now what do I do? Gotta go down.
What do I do?
The fuck?
What do I do?
What the?
Cam Jones?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm busting you out.
Whatever you say.
The cop is just watching.
Lose the heat and get me back to my place.
Up yours!
There's no cop out for here anymore. Oh, they're invincible, look. What the fuck?
Can't you just run away?
Invincible cops.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again. Run.
Where are we going? Oh, where are we going?
Put the technical on small pause. Change.
Going to pain spray?
What
I guess.
do I do?
I guess. Pain spray.
What do I do?
That's all I can think of. Pain spray. Oh. That's how it's done, man. This is how it's done. No wanted level. We're good to go. So I don't know how I pulled that one off. That's a really hard mission, and I did it. Figured that one out. I just ran it with no body armor and fucking got it done. That's how it's done, I guess. You saw that cop put down a spike strip for no reason? You put down a spike strip not even knowing, like, who you were. Okay, then.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
All right.
So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
Cam's can
WWE
openers.
champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent
There
free
you go.
in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
Done.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game
So
than
I
I
did
ever
two
will. because you're an
missions
idiot.
in a completely
You're an
bootleg
obsessed
fashion that you're
loser.
definitely not supposed to do that way. We can save up over here. And then next time we'll continue on. So what's left? We still got 2 or 3 missions for Malibu Club, right? We still got the Love Fist missions, which lead to the biker missions. And then we've got Vigilante. And I tried Ambulance, I didn't get it done, but we'll probably try Vigilante next time. And then the finale, right? So we're almost done with the game at this point. Like, we're very close to the end. And likely next time will be the finale of Vice City, guys. So, thank you guys for a great stream. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for your support. Thanks for chilling with me in Vice City. Next time is likely the last time. But then, of course, we still have GTA 3, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, good stuff. 2 thumbs up. I don't know how I did those bootleg-ass missions, but, man, this was a bootleg hour of gameplay, for sure. And next time, I think, we'll be concluding. We'll have to see. All right, guys, thank you very much. All right, guys, thank you. Great stream. What I'm going to do right now is upload this gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Okay? Now, here's the deal. I'm going on break to eat. I'm hungry. I'm going to come back later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And at that time, it will be time for Street Fighter here on the Xbox Series X, trying out my brand new Hori Fighting Stick Alpha. Together we're going to find out how it works. And it's going to be a great stream. It's going to be very entertaining and fun as usual when I play Street Fighter every Friday night. So I hope you'll join me for that. Again, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow we got good variety on stream. It's going to be more Halo Infinite campaign. And at this point, it looks like we'll be heading into the final area of the game. I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow, but I think that we'll get pretty good, a good tear into it. Tomorrow night, it is the King of Fighters 15 beta. I'll be playing as well, so I hope you'll check that out. And then Vice City will likely conclude this coming Sunday. Okay? Guys, thank you so very much. Have a good break. I'm going to go eat dinner, and I'll see you tonight. All right, guys, peace out. I'll see you then. Later. Special delivery. Special delivery.
my shoes, gotta get outside, gotta leave this room. There's just too many things that remind me of you. The empty streets light up any on signs, always give me some peace of mind. But they don't seem to work tonight. You said you need time to give it some rest, it would be alright. But now our time is up. All we built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away. I need you to stay. You said you need time to give it some rest, it would be alright. But now our time is up. All we built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away. I need you to stay.
this talking line boils down to just this.
Shit, we getting maxed out. If you rep your fucking set, get your flags out. Now bang your fucking hands, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you rep your fucking set, get your flags out. Now bang your fucking head, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Bang your fucking head, bang your fucking head, throw your bang your fucking head, throw your drink up in the air, I'm about to yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Bring your head, get tapped out, waxed out, taxed out, maxed out till you fucking I want my keys go. Then I want my keys going. I want my keys go. going.
Bet you wonder who gon' love you when you're feeling alone. When you're calling every number that you save in your phone. It ain't no one picking up and you stuck with the tone. I will. No, you wonder who gon' love you when you're stuck in a rut. You don't wanna talk to no one, so you lay in the cut. And you trying, but it's never enough. I will. I won't leave you lonely, baby, I'm alright. I know you don't really know me, you gon' have to try to put a little trust in me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody. Love like me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody. Nobody love like me, It ain't no one that can love like me, nobody. I won't leave you lonely, baby, I'm alright. I know you don't really know me, you gon' have to try to put a little trust in me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody. Nobody. Love like me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody. Nobody. Love like me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody.
Just one.
teeth as they're shining. He's still dying on his crutch. He can't get relief 'cause he's waiting to break with the dark and sunlight in the clouds. But I'm healing this brick wall a little bit louder and feeling he hurts though he says he don't want it, so I'm beating. He says I'm better, sweet Bills. I'm torn up with survivors and yells. I'm better and yet worse of all is I can tell you don't know me at all. But I'm open. If it gets him relief, time is flying. But here I am, like a crutch on the wrong side of grief. 'Cause I'm waiting to break with the dark and turn it into light. But I'm healing this brick wall a little bit louder and feeling I hurt and I don't fucking want it, so I'm bleeding. And we say we're better, sweet Bills. We're torn up with survivors and yells. We're better and yellow stones. I can tell you don't know me at all. And I can tell you don't know me at all. And I can tell you don't know me at all. And I can tell you don't know me at all. You couldn't break every promise made, but she had to give up. She's knocking the door every now and then, asking a piece of his heart, but she won't stay, no sir. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire, forbidden desire, forbidden desire.